Hey, how's it going? For once, the weather is good. You can actually see the sun. Also, for some reason, the music just cut out. But I mean, that's good for introing to the stream. What's going on, everybody? I realized, like, 5 minutes before I was going to start the stream that I'd never actually scheduled it. I guess, the version of myself after I took, you know, my prescription strength sleep medication last night was firmly convinced that he had scheduled the stream. And yet he had not. Hate that guy. Also, I did just make a very important discovery that I didn't do on purpose. Me and the snake are matching now. We both have the little neckerchief. The little bandana. Incredibly important. Incredibly powerful. Anyway, everything looking good, stream working. For some reason, YouTube is very broken right now, it seems. So I'm not even entirely sure if, like, this has gone live yet. The statistics are broken, the chat page is broken. Everything's fucked. Actually, yeah, give me a second, because it showed that there were people, like, in chat before I started the stream, and now the chat window is not showing anybody. So that might not be the best. Is chat just, like, fully broken? Ruh-roh. Hang on. I might have to grab chat from the actual YouTube page. Hang on. Give me a second. I think okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's scuffed. Oh, that's very scuffed. So the OBS chat does not show anything. The YouTube pop-out chat does. Okay. At least it works. But anyway, hopefully we can actually get through this whole, like, segment and get on to the next segment, this stream, because I'm very interested to see the point in which people say that this goes downhill. But in order to facilitate that, let's get going. Huh, wait a second. Maburu. Obudi. Oh, wait a second. Is that the differentiator between these, like, do they have gendered names? Huh. That might be the bit here. Men's names end with D, women's names end with Ru. That might be the little gimmick that they got going on. Anyway, every time I see this name, all I can see is marble. Marble no yume.
それじゃ、次の取引相手のところに、と、その前にハチェットを預けとくぜ。
Alright, let's go find someone else to trade with, but here, let me give you the hatchet.
これで、よし、 と、マーブルが用意してくれたアルパカに乗るとするか、気は進まねえけど。
She's still complaining about it. Good bit. Alright then. I guess we'll ride the... We'll take the alpacas to Marvel got for us. I don't really like it.
この後野生種のアルパカを捕まえなきゃなんねえんだ。これぐらいでビビってられるか。いや、そもそもビビってねえ。
The usage here of... It's very difficult for me to explain just how... Like, the tone of different words and stuff. Right? But... Bibitteru... I don't know. It's the sort of thing that she would say. It's cute. Yeah, it's like, alright, gonna have to catch a wild alpaca. You know, I can't be going around being scared of something like this. Nah, I'm not scared at all. I'm not
アル
scared.
パカに乗る準備ができたら、ミープルマテサ園に出発しよ
Alright. Going to the Meeple Mate Plantation. Oh. Oh,
う。
they're
さあ
doing this
ミー
shit
プルマテ
again.
サ園を目指して出発だ。
Alright, let's...
頼むから、
Go
つば
for...
だけは吐かないでくれよ。大丈夫、大丈夫。人懐っこい家畜種だから、この
Please
子
don't
たち
spit
は
on me.
その言葉、
Yeah, they're...
信じるから
Yeah,
な。
they're used to...
なん
Yeah,
だかんだ
they're
言いながら
friendly.
上手に乗れて
Don't
るじ
know
ゃ
if
ん。
I... Don't know if I
こ
can
の子たち
believe
がいる
that.
からこそ、
Well, it's
私
like,
たち
yeah,
は
I
行情の
believed
民に
that
なれたん
once.
だ。歩いてトラル大陸中を旅するなんて絶対に無理だもの。
Okay, yeah, it's... Thanks to the alpaca, they were able to become
いや、
traveling
何度見
traders.
ても高い山だぜ。
And that's a... It really is a
確か
crazy
王
high,
侯城だったよな。
high mountain.
うん、すごいでしょ。私も
Yeah, it's
近
amazing.
くまで行ったことはないんだ。
I've never been
高
anywhere
知
near
は
it.
ヨカフイ族の領域なんだけど、崖があって大きく回り道しないとたどり着けないんだよね。
Okay, yeah, there's massive cliffs, can't get there very easily. These are
とこ
such a
ろで
pain in the
マ
ass
ー
to
ブルが
do.
行商の勉強をしているのは牧場の仕事が嫌だからか。
Oh,
そんな
yeah.
ことない。とっても楽しいよ。アルパカの世話
Yeah, are
た
you
だ
studying to be a
夢なんだよ。
trader because you
いつ
don't
か行商
like
人にな
working
る
on
こと
a
が。
alpaca farm? No, I love
私
taking care
に
of the
は
alpacas,
そん
but
な才能
you
な
know,
いん
I've
じゃ
got
な
a
いかっ
dream.
て
I want to be a
なかな
traveling
か
trader
踏み出せずにい
someday.
た。だけど、もしも
Okay,
王
yeah,
女様
I
が
thought I
蔵を手
didn't
に
have
入れ
the
る
the
手
sort
伝
of
いがで
talent
きた
for
時
it.
は自分の詳細を信じて行商人の道に進もうか
Yeah,
なって。
but if I could
そっ
help,
か、だった
yeah,
ら
yeah,
絶
the
対に
princess
成
get a
功さ
saddle,
せ
I
ねえ
could
と
be...
な。ほら、
Yeah,
もうすぐ
she's
で
like,
ミー
she's
プル
doing
マ
it
テサ
to
園だよ。
prove to herself that she can be a traveling trader. And once again, the usage of the word princess comes up quite a lot. Really don't know why they changed it to promise, it just sounds dumb.
ふう、何事もなくついてよかったぜ。
Glad we, yeah, made it without incident.
乗ってき
Nothing
た子
happened
たち
along the
は
way.
陸風呂大正宿に返しちゃったから、戻るときは街道を歩いていこ
Okay, they're already heading back, so
う。と
we'll
ころで、
we'll
さっ
walk
き
the
話し
highway
た
on the way back.
将来の話にも関わるんだけどさ、王女様って蓮王様の養子なんだよね。
Yeah, it's like this is, you know, relates to what we were just talking about. You know, about our future. You know, our futures, but yeah. Princess, you're the adopted daughter of the king, right? Also, I was thinking it was kind of like weird or somewhat awkward in translation when, like, the way that the characters were referring to Luklamat, but I mean, if you think about, like, I don't know, British royalty, people refer to them as, like, Prince Harry, and the only other one I can think of is Princess Diana, but, like, people do the same thing here, where they refer to her as Princess Luklamat. Or just call her Princess. So you really should just kind of maintain that.
ああ、そうだぜ。
Yeah, that's right.
実は私も孤児だったところを遠振りに拾われたんだ。牧場で働いてる子たちもみんな同じ。
Yeah. Yeah, actually, nobody found me, adopted me when I was an orphan. Everyone working at the ranch is the same.
なんだ、そうだったのか。
Oh, really? I didn't know.
みんな遠振りに育ててもらった恩を返すために頑張ってるんだよ、牧場の仕事を。なのに私だけ行商人になりたいだなんて。
Everybody's working hard at the ranch to try to pay back Tolbury for what he did for them, but it's like, and yet I, like selfishly almost, right? I'm the only one among them who wants to be a traveling merchant.
って今はこんな話をしてる場合じゃなかったね。金の試練に備えて特別な蔵を手に入れるためにはもっと価値の高いものと取引しなくちゃ。
Actually, now isn't really the time to be talking about this. We need to trade the hatchet for something even more valuable to get that special saddle for the trial of gold.
今はマテ茶の収穫時期だからハチェットの需要も高いはず。それになんといってもこっちには王女様がいる。
Yeah, it's
人
Mate.
脈と需要を生かして取引を成功させるん
Yeah,
だ。
Mate harvest season right now, so hatchet should be in demand. And we've got a princess with us. It's like, we've got you here with us, princess. Yeah, let's leverage, our connections and demand to make a good deal.
あの人がこのマテサエンの主、ミープルさんだよ。ウクラマと王女にハチェットを渡して取引を始めようよ。
Okay, that's Meeple, owner, proprietor of the Mate plantation. Let's get trading. She is just always carrying around that massive ass axe.
さあ、王女様にハチェットを渡して。
Actually, here we can test.
おや、皆さんは
That is feminine. I think that's the way that it works. I think. Ooh, wait a second. Hang on. Fuck off. This could wait. Let me just go grab that before I forget. Oh no. We're surrounded on all sides. These awful creatures. Oh, wait a second. There's something else I gotta go check. What is... Are these, like, ridiculously low poly? Actually not. Those look pretty nice. Those look pretty okay. Yeah, that looks fine.
よし、預かってもらってた。
Okay.
へへ、ありがとよ。それじゃ、取引といくか。
Yeah, she's doing this little like this little laugh at the start of all of these. I've never actually had mezcal. I don't think. I'm going heh heh.
このマテサエンの主、ミープル、だったよな。お前と取引がしたい。
Yeah, you're the owner of the Mate plantation, Meeple, right? I wanna do business with you. I wanna make a trade.
ういうい、誰かと思えば王女殿下。構いませんが、そちらは何を差し出してくれるのでしょう。
Oh my, her Royal Highness herself. Of course, but what do you have to offer?
ハチェットだ。 熟練の職人が作った切れ味鋭い一品だから、
That really is
こい
like
つ
Her
が
Royal
あれば
Highness the
ジャガ
Prince.
の収穫がぐぐっとはかどるはずだぜ。
Okay, it's a hatchet. You have finely crafted, incredibly sharp tool made by a very proficient craftsman. With this, your yeah, tea harvesting should be much more it should be much easier, really, is just what she said. We need to eventually fly you to all the currents.
ふむ、確かに悪くあり
The
ません
problem
ね。
is always the
品質は
quest. It's always
こ
the
れなら
quests.
マテ茶葉の大袋との交換が妥当でしょ
Hmm. Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, it's not bad. We could make a trade for a large stack of latte leaves.
う。
Hmm.
大袋一杯だとハチェットと同じセンペルの価値しかない。3年熟成の最高級メスカルにたどり着くにはもっと価値のあるものと取引しないと。
Yeah, a full bag, a full whatever, sack of tea leaves is only worth about 1,000 pel, the same as hatchet. Get our hands on the, top quality mezcal, we're gonna need to trade for something of higher value.
ねえねえ、今って収穫時期だよね、マテ茶葉の。だったらハチェットの需要はもっと高いはずじゃない？
Hey, right now is harvest season for the mate, so shouldn't you have a higher demand for a hatchet like this right about now?
ああ、確かに収穫時期さ。だから先日買い足しておいたんだよ、ハチェットを。
Yeah. Yes, it is harvest season, that's why. Yeah, we purchased additional hatchets recently.
タイミング悪いな。需要が見込めないとなれば人脈で行くしか。
That's what terrible timing. What if we can't use... Yeah, if we can't use the current demand, we'll just have to... rely on connections or on networking.
じゃあさ、この取引が成功すれば、君は王女様との人脈ができる。それを加味した上で、再考してみてくれない？
Right, okay, so... If we go through with the deal, you'll have you'll establish a connection with, the princess. Could you... With that in mind, would you be willing to reconsider?
申し訳ないが、私はコーナ王子を支持する革新派でね。あの味方なら、ハチェットに頼らずとも農作業が楽になる技術をもたらしてくれるはずさ。
Yeah, so once again, the factions are coming into play. Yeah, sorry, but I'm a reformist. Supporting Prince Kolna. Yeah, he'll bring about technologies that will make farming and harvesting much easier, so we won't have to rely on hatchets anymore.
でも、私はウクラマと王女を憎んでいるわけでもない。だから、予備としてハチェットを引き取るのは構わないし、妥当な対価を払うつもりでもいるのさ。
Yeah, however, I don't hate Princess Wuklamant either. It's fairly strong saying that. So I'm willing to, take the current hatchet to use as a spare, and I would be perfectly willing to pay a reasonable market price for it.
確かに価値は釣り合ってるけど、それじゃ3年熟成の最高級メスカルを手に入れることなんて。
Yeah, well, certainly the prices would be, roughly, the value would be equivalent, but then we won't be able to get our hands on that 3-year age top quality mezcal.
だったらよ、こんなのはどうだ？私らが収穫の手伝いをする代わりにもっと価値の高いもんと交換するってのは。
Yeah. Alright, so how about this? In exchange, if we were to help out with the harvest, Yeah, we'll help out with the harvest, and you trade the hatchet for something of higher value.
ああ、それは助かります。コーラ王子の革新が進むまで人手がいるのは事実ですからね。
Oh yes, that would be incredibly helpful. It's true, we'll need extra help, manpower, until Prince Connor's, Kolna's innovations are implemented.
お、そうか。だったらその条件で頼むぜ。
Alright, yeah, in that case, let's make a deal. See, that's the thing that she's
商
supposed to
品
be
とは
good
別
at.
に付加価値をつけて取引を成功させる。行商人の基本なのにどうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
Yeah, adding value to the product to facilitate a successful transaction. It's a fundamental principle for a traveling trader, traveling merchant. How could I have forgotten about it?
そんじゃ、あたしらは収穫を手伝ってくるから、マーブルは休んでていいぜ。
That's more like, providing additional value apart from the product. Convenience or something like that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll go and help out with the harvest. You can take a break until I'm done.
私も手伝うよ。
I'll help too.
では畑に向かい、新鮮なマテ茶葉を積んできてくれ。それぞれ5束ほどね。
Oh god. I don't know the terms for things like this. Oh, that's just like bundles? Yeah, okay. Alright, please head out to the field and pick some fresh mate leaves. About 5 bundles each would do. Okay. Yeah, like, I think that the characterization for both of these characters is relatively subtle. I mean, it's not really, but like, if you fuck it up, you would not get the tone right. The point is that when Wuklamat goes to make a sale, she is being very straightforward and honest. And then when she offers to help out with the harvest, it's also just very matter of fact. She just casually says, yeah, of course, I'll go and help out. Oh, you don't need to, I'm the one who offered to help, so you don't have to do anything. That's the thing that's supposed to make people like her. So, like, if you made her sound too conniving or convincing with the deal, you would kill that, and if you made her sound, like, less blunt with the wording, you would also kill that.
こうしてマテ茶の葉を摘んでるところって見たことあるかな。結構珍しいんじゃないかと思うよ。
I kind of want to check the English for that, but I also, like, whatever. I'll check, like, really quick. Yeah, like, it's like little things like this, right? just saying you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. No, she specifically said me. Right? And she specifically said, hey, how about this? If I help you out with the harvest, would you be willing to trade for something? I mean, she didn't even really ask. Like, I'll help out with the harvest, and you trade us something of higher value. Does that sound good? The whole point is the blunt, upfront nature.
もう収穫し終わったのか。
You finished? Harvesting? Yes.
確かに受け取ったよ。取引の続きといこう。王女殿下たちが戻り次第ね。
Right, thank you very much. Let's continue our transaction or our negotiations. Really, it's transaction. As soon as her Royal Highness the Princess and
ほら、あたしらも積
the
ん
other
で
one
きたぞ。
returns. Yeah, here you go. We brought you some, yeah, we got gathered all the tea.
ありがとうございます。王女殿下。他の二人の分と合わせて15束、十分ですよ。これだけあれば。
Thank you, Your Highness. Including the bundles from the other two, this makes 15. And this is quite enough.
私も約束を守るといたしましょう。この取引では、ハチェットの価値に加えて、収穫作業の手間賃を上乗せした品を差し上げますよ。
Alright. I'll fulfill my end of the bargain as well. Give you something worth the value of the hatchet, plus compensation, plus your labor in the fields.
さあ受け取ってください。この高級マテ茶葉の大袋を。
Okay. Yeah, here's a large bag of very high quality.
高級マテ茶葉。大袋一杯となると、店で買えば5000ペル以上はくだらないよ。
Oh. Yeah, ultra high quality mate leaves, large bag of that would be, at market would be about 5,000 pel.
んじゃ、こっちもハチェットを渡しておくぜ。
Alright then, yeah. Here's the hatchet.
いただきましたよ。結果的に良い取引になりましたよ。私にとってもね。
Thank you very much. And this was quite the profitable or good deal for me as well.
そりゃ、何よりだ。んじゃ、またな。
Yeah, glad to hear it. Alright then, see you later.
「どうした、マーブル？
What's wrong, Malbuda?
さっきも言ったよね。私は遠振りに育ててもらった恩があるのに、牧道を辞めて行商人の道を選ぼうとしてる親不孝者だって。
This isn't a thing that anybody says in English, but is very common in Japanese. This, oyafuko. Like, it's so not said in English that even just saying it is weird, like the concept of like being indebted to one's parents, right? I told you before, I'm so indebted to Toburi for raising me, but I'm trying to quit working as a... I don't know what the term is for an alpaca rancher. You probably just say rancher. I don't know. You probably just say ungrateful for this. Like, what an ungrateful daughter I am. wanting to
なのに、
quit
付
and
加
be a
価値のこ
traveling
とを
trader.
忘れて助けてもらっちゃった。手伝うはずの王女様に。これじゃ不甲斐なくって、行商人になるなんて言い出せないよ。
I forgot about adding value and... Even though I'm supposed to be helping you, Princess, you had to remind me of that. How do you want to translate? Fugainokute. Fugainokute. I guess just pathetic, right? You know, this is so pathetic. How can I possibly say that I want to be a traveling trader now? Yeah, so that's saying, like, specifically, she hasn't told Tobori yet that yet. Now what, you haven't told Tobori about it yet?
改まって言ったことはないよ。行商人として立派にやっていけるって証明できたら、牧道を辞めることを伝えようと思ってたから。
Yeah, it's like I never actually said it. Like, specifically, right? I never really said it outright. I was planning on telling him that I was going to quit working as a rancher once I could prove that I could make it as a traveling merchant.
私は親父と同じ王という道を進もうとしてるが、それは親父の期待に応えたいからってわけじゃねえ。私がこの国の平和を守りたいからだ。
Yeah, I'm trying to, you know, follow in my old man's footsteps, and it's like she does say Michi, like the whole concept of the path is important. Like, I guess you could say, like, I'm trying to follow the same path as my old man and become king, but, you know, not because I want to like, live up to his expectations of me. It's because I want to, you know, protect the peace of this kingdom. Peace of the kingdom.
お前だって自分の好きに生きりゃいいじゃねえか。案外、トーブリだってそう願ってるかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah, so, yeah, you should live... Yeah, you should live your life however you want. This is... And again, like, nailing lines like this is are really the most important. This angai. Angai. That's like, who knows? Or you never know. Tobori might just want you to do exactly that. You know, that just might be what Tobori wants you to do, too.
そっか、そうだね。考えて悩むぐらいなら話してみることにするよ。ありがとう、二人とも。
Like, these are the best. These are the lines that really make or break characterization. And once again, let's just take a quick look. Oh, look. I seek to follow in my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. Why is that, like, downplayed so hard? That's just a weird way of saying it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tovli held the same opinion, so talk to him. All the warmth is gone. The friendly nature. Why would anybody, like, care about this character? Yeah, it's like, alright, yeah, you're right. Instead of just, like, overthinking things and worrying about it, I'll go try talking to him. Thank you. Both of you. Yay, I helped.
でもその前に、蔵の取引を成功させなきゃ。胸を張って言いたいからね。行商人になりたいってさ。
Okay, but first we have to successfully make a deal for the saddle. Successfully trade for the saddle. I want to be able to say proudly that I want to be a traveling trader.
んじゃ、次はどうする ?5000 ペルの高級マテ茶葉の大袋をもとに、7000ペルぐらいの価値の品を目指して取引を続けるか
Alright, so what should we do next? Use the... Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna skim this. Keep trading, take the 5,000 pound tea leaves, try and aim for, get something worth about 7,000.
もう十分だよ。その高級マテ茶葉があればね。次は待ちに待った3年熟成の最高級メスカルトの取引に乗り出そう。
Having those should be, having the tea leaves should be enough. Let's make a deal for the mezcal.
へへ。倍の価値をひっくり返して。
Honestly, this is basically her catchphrase at this point.
信じていいんだな。
It's actually, this is also, they never translate anybody's, like, little catchphrases or speech quirks. But they're very important for, again, characterization. Yeah, you wanna... Yeah, you're gonna try and double the value, and... Yeah, what kind of try and make a deal for something with double the value? Can you really do it?
うゆい。うまくやってみせるよ。今度こそ。
Yeah, it's like this time I'll make it
王女様だっ
happen.
て、すごい人たちばかりの継承候補者を相手に、王位を勝ち取ろうと頑張ってるんだもんね。その決意を見習わなくちゃ。
Your Highness, Princess. Or you just say the princesses. Fighting so hard to win the throne against all of... like, the incredibly talented succession candidates. Candidates for succession. I need to, like, follow in follow that example and be brave.
兄さんたちと比べて、あたし、頑張れてんのかな
Yeah. Compared to my brothers, I really wonder if I am, like, working hard enough. Trying hard enough.
へへ、まあな。あたしは、トライオラの王女、ウクラマトだぜ。
Ah! I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, it's like, it's again the little laugh catchphrase. Well, I'm Clement, Princess of Toraiora. And she's trying to hype herself up. Excellent trade. Whoa.
1000ペルのハチェットをも、
The ultimate deal. Best deal.
まずは、エレンビルの言いつけ通りに、高級マテ茶葉の大袋を預けとくぜ。
She just keeps giving me all the stuff.
それじゃ、3年熟成の最高級メスカルを手に入れるべく、ワチュンペロのメスカル蒸留
And
所
she
に行
keeps
こう。
saying, like, you know, Ariel told me to, so... Here you go. You hold on to these. Okay, let's go to... Otsumpero. Oh, like to the mezcal distillery? Ooh, 3-year aged. Top quality mezcal. Yay. I can't imagine you're gonna be coming back here anytime soon, or ever, but... Would it kill him to have more fast travel routes? Also, I am going to ride back because I want to see more of the zone. Wait a minute, is that Notokakta? Like it's in not a cacti. Is that what they mean by Notokakta? Not sure. Unclear. Whoa. We having fun? Yes. God, the nighttime track for this zone is incredibly comfy, too. Cool. They're having a little picnic with some fairy lights and stuff. God, the zone design really does just keep getting better, honestly. The creature design, though, what in the fuck is that thing? What is this abomination? What is this affront to God? Why is it moving like that? I don't like that thing. I think that thing should be driven to extinction. I'm glad I walked back to see, you know, unspeakable horrors. Always worth it. Anytime you can peep some fresh horror.
この辺りはメスカルの匂いがすげえな。嗅いでるだけで酔っ払っちまい。取引を申し込む相手の名前は
No, like the smell of mezcal here is so strong, feels like you could get drunk just standing here. Okay. Brewer at the distillery. Yeah, let's go brewer.
そんな
Distillery.
やり手を相手に価値の差が倍もある取引を成功させるなら情報は欠かせない。だから集めておこう。ゴーベリに関するネタを。
Okay, so we're gonna, if we want to make a deal for like twice the value, we're gonna need information. Let's go talk to people
ウト
about
ラマ道
Golveri.
場は村の入り口あたりをお願い。オレオさんは
Princess
メス
will
カ
come
ル
up
蒸留所の近くにいる
if
人
you
か
enter
ら
the
話
village
を
if you
聞い
could.
てみて。私は村の北側。
So now we're doing the talk to people about the target section of these sort of filler quests. I do want to go see what she's actually doing. I'm assuming there's going to be some fairly entertaining dialogue. Unless she's not actually on the map. If she just fully despawned and she's not actually out anywhere talking to anybody, that would be kind of lame. I'm not going to bother looking that much.
ゴーベリは醸造家としての腕は良いんだが、あまりにも無頓着でね、身なりに。
Yeah, he's a very good, yeah, skilled brewer.
連王宮
Very
から商
sloppy
談
with
に
his
招かれ
appearance,
たと
though.
いう噂だが、場をわきまえた格好で行かなきゃ、笑い物になるのが、オチさ。
Okay. Rumors that he's been invited to, like, a, yeah, business meeting at the Royal Palace, but he doesn't dress right. He'll just, like, yeah, make a fool of himself.
そういえば、こないだぼやいてたよ、ゴーベリさん。
I heard, Golbitty
メ
complaining
ス
the
カ
other
ルの
day.
材料を採取するための畑、アガベの熾烈に魔物が現れるようになって困ってるって。
Huh. Okay, yeah, he's, having some trouble. There's monsters showing up in the fields where they harvest the ingredients for mezcal in, like, what, the agave? With, like, the agave's teeth?
その影響でメスカル
Because I'm
たち
assuming
は
they've got, it's like, you know,
上
the
司でね
agave are
蒸
lined
留
up
所
and
で
look like
働く
teeth
者
or
として
something
は
like that.
喜ぶべきなのか複雑だよ。みんなに幸せになってもらいたいからね。メスカルを飲んでさ。
Okay. Value of mezcal is on the rise. You know, working at the distillery, I've got, you know, I'm not really sure if I should be happy about that. I want everybody to be able to, you know, like, drink mezcal and be happy.
俺は、トライオラで調理師をしていてね。ゴーベリさんのメスカルは美味しいと評判だから、よく買い付けに来るんだ。
Okay, I'm a chef in Toraora. Golbitty's mezcal has a reputation for being particularly, you know, delicious, good. I'm here to buy
メ
it.
スカルの商談中に出される飲み物は、当然メスカル。でも、俺は酒に弱くてさ。
Yeah, okay. The drinks are during business negotiations for mezcal is, of course, mezcal. I've got a pretty low alcohol tolerance. You know, I
せっ
can't
か
really
くの
hold my
行為
liquor.
を無下にはできず、最初の一杯だけって口にしちゃうんだけど、結局、いつも酔っ払っちゃって、いいねで取引しちゃうんだ。
Yeah, I can't just turn down the, you know, their hospitality. I always tell myself. It's like, you know, I always, like, just, you know, take one glass, but I end up getting so, yeah, like, so drunk I just end up making the deal at whatever the asking price was.
できれば、酒以外の飲
Like
み
whatever
物を飲
price
み
they
ながら
ask.、
商談をしたいものだよ。
Yeah, if we could, I'd like to, you know, talk business while drinking something other than alcohol. While drinking something non-alcoholic. That's also something that comes up a lot in Japanese fiction that is somewhat confusing to, like, especially Westerners, the idea of people being, like, incredibly intolerant to alcohol. People always go like, oh man, what's up with this? Like, I was watching this anime and a guy drank like one beer and was just totally wasted. That's real. That's a thing that happens. It's entirely real.
どんな情報が集まったか聞かせ。
Alright, tell me what you found out.
おう、どれも使えそうなネタだね。これなら
that
き
all
っと
sounds-
成功するよ。
It sounds like we'll be able to use all that.
私の方では、ゴーベリの居場所を突き止めたよ。
Yeah, he needs some
蒸
better
留所の
clothes, he
裏手の
newith
坂を
some...
登ったところにある
You
引
need
き
to
寄
help
せ
him
小
out
屋
with the
だって
agave.
ウクラマと王女に声をかけてくるから先に行ってて。
Okay, found Goldie. So it's gonna be like we're gonna do all of the connections that we just made, right? We're gonna get some mate, we're gonna get him some better clothes from the guy that we traded for with the, you know, for the textiles. Like, wow, we're putting all of how, you know, actually I was gonna say how dare you enslave, but this is the rightful place for such a foul beast.
用があるみたいだな、俺に。ここじゃアガベを引いてくれているアルパカの邪魔になる。話なら下で聞こう。
It looks like you need something from me. It's something you want to talk to me about. We talk here, we'll get in the way, and we'll be bothering getting away the alpaca. Let's grind the agave. Go down upstairs to talk. I don't think alpacas are good work animals. No, but they would
それ
deserve
で
it.
俺に用とは手短に頼むぞ。今は忙しい時期でね。
Alright, what do you need from me? Keep it short, I'm busy.
3
Make
年
it quick, I'm
熟成
busy.
の最高級メスカルが欲しいんだ。もしお前が持ってるなら取引したい。
Yeah, I'm looking for top quality, highest quality mezcal, aged for 3 years. If you have any, I'd like to trade you for it.
こう、あの一品を。ならば、そちらは何を差し出す？
Yeah, the top shelf stuff. So, what do you have for me?
あたしらが用意したのは最高級マテ茶葉の大袋だ。
We've got a large sack of premium, ultra high quality mate.
断る。確かに、
No.
最高級マテ茶は
No,
良い品
thank
だ
you.
が、今の俺は必要とはしていない。
Honestly, like, the cold water is not even like, no thanks. That's just straight up, I refuse. Or just no. You know, that is quite the high quality, you know, top grade merchandise you've got there, but I have absolutely no need for it. Wait, but you do.
おい、いきなり断られちまったぞ。
Yeah, like that's the joke. She goes, hey, he just said no. Immediately. You might even go with something like he just said no negotiation or anything, just no.
とはいえ、このまま手ぶらで帰ってもらうのも悪い。せっかくだ、メスカルを飲みながら、もう少し話をしよ
Yeah, but it would be a shame, or I just can't let you leave empty-handed like that. Since you're here, let's talk it over a bit more over some nice mezcal.
ここで君が手に入れてきてくれた情報の出番だね。さあ、どのネタをもとに交渉を進めようか。
Okay, here's where that information you got, yeah, comes into play. What should you get? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. The top one is about, you know, the sort of drink you want to have during a business negotiation. Like, hey, you know, I heard from somebody that they were wishing that they could do negotiations with you without getting drunk, without drinking alcohol.
ご好意はありがたいけど、私はお酒が飲めないんだ。ゴーベリさんのお得意様でもあるフビゴ族の調理師、ベベージャさんも似た悩みを抱えてるみたいだよ。
Thank you for the offer, but we really can't drink right now. But it's like, okay, nomenai? That is just saying, like, we cannot drink alcohol. Again, it's like, you know, put in English, you probably just say we really can't afford to drink right now. And we heard that a regular customer of yours, Bebeja, was having a similar issue.
商談相手の誰もがお酒に強いとは限らない。けど、こんな時にメスカル以外の飲み物があれば取引が円滑に進むはず。
And not everyone that you would like to, discuss business with is necessarily going to be able to, going to be a strong drinker. Having a drink available other than mezcal would and surely help your other dealings go more smoothly.
そう、例えば高級な茶葉で入れたマテ茶とかね。
A drink like, for example, your latte brewed from incredibly high quality mate leaves. From incredibly high quality tea
な
leaves.
んと、そうだったのか。それは悪いことをした。確かに酒以外のもてなしがあるに越したことはないな。だが、まだ釣り合わぬぞ。高級マテ茶葉の大袋だけでは。
Yeah, the thing is that nomenai, it's one of those things where the cultural framework really doesn't exist. When you're turning down a drink in English, you don't say like, oh, I can't drink. That makes it sound like you have some sort of like medical condition. Whereas if you say like, oh, I can't drink, in Japanese, you're saying like, I'm predisposed genetically. No. They're referring to the concept of, I don't actually remember the name of it. Like, there's some, I think, protein or something that's missing in, like, a lot of East Asian peoples. That makes them genetically intolerant to alcohol. Incredibly genetically intolerant to alcohol. That's where the whole concept of, like, the Asian flush response comes from. You ever see a picture of somebody who's, like, somebody's face just goes, like, deep red. Yeah. That's not really a thing in any English-speaking languages, so the concept of saying, oh, I can't drink, doesn't really make sense. It sounds weird. And this is, oh, I didn't realize. I feel so terrible about that. It's true, it's better to have something to offer other than alcohol, that isn't alcoholic. But just a bag of those tea leaves wouldn't make an equal trade.
魔物被害のことを切り出して、あたしらが駆除するっていうのはどうだ?
Genetics, yeah. How about we bring up the damage those monsters are calling and say that we can take care of them? No.
いや、それは残しておくよ。切り札としてね。
No, let's let's save that as our trump card. Let's save that as like a special weapon, just in case.
この人はウクラマト王女、時代の王の座をかけて継承の儀を争っている。つまり近々王が代替わりする可能性があるってこと。
Okay, so we're immediately going for the princess line. Yeah, this is Princess Wilmot, competing in the ceremony succession, aiming to be the next king. And in other words, or that is to say, the king is going to there's going to be a new king on the throne very soon.
そうなったら継承式や盛大な晩餐会が催されるだろうね。そこでゴーベリ産のメスカルが提供されるとなったらきっと抜群のはずだよ。宣伝効果。
Okay. When that happens, there's going to be inheritance ceremony and a great banquet, a great feast. And if your mezcal would be served then, at such an event, that would be incredibly effective publicity.
ゴーベリさんが近々連王宮に招かれるって話も案外そのことだったりして。
I heard that you were invited to the royal palace. It might just be about that. That might just be why, or something, I guess.
確かに突然連王宮から招待を受けて驚いていたところだ。そんな大役を仰せつかることとなろうとは。
Yeah, so she's saying like, oh hey, you're gonna maybe serve your stuff there. So I was very shocked to receive such a sudden invitation to the royal palace. I never thought I would be part of such an important event.
いや、ゴーベリさんほどの腕利きなら当然だよ。ただ実力があったとしても、そんな着古した作業着で赴いたら獲得できるのかな、宮廷料理人の信頼を。
Oh no, it's only natural that a brewer as talented as yourself would be, the product of a brewer, someone as talented as yourself would be featured there. But despite your incredible ability, I wonder if the court chefs will it's like we'll trust you if you show up in such worn out workwear.
場にふさわしい服装で行かないと棒に振ることになるかも。せっかくの勝機を。
If you don't dress right for an occasion such as that, you might just waste a once in a lifetime, incredibly valuable business opportunity. She didn't say once in a lifetime, but it's like you might just waste such a incredible business opportunity.
ムー、ならくれるとでも言うのか、場にふさわしい服装とやらを。
Yeah, what? So are you saying that you can get me, like, clothes that fit the occasion then?
服はあげられないけど、人脈なら紹介できるよ。トライオラノとでも評判の織物職人、ボロノックさんを。
We can't provide the clothing itself, but we can provide we can introduce you to someone who can provide them for you. Specifically, a renowned weaver or is it like clothier maybe? In the capital city of Toraora? Tailor maybe?
ウクラマと王女とも懇意にしていて、連王宮の事情にも詳しいから最適
They
な服を
always
見
use
つけてくれ
slightly
る
odd
はず。
terms for a lot of these professions. But they are not the ones that are featured in the English. What up? I'm on good terms with Princess Wilclamad. Very familiar with the affairs of the royal palace. Should be able to make you find a perfect outfit for you.
それは魅力的な提案だ。ぜひお願いさせてもらいたいところだが、それだけではまだ。
Quite the attractive or appealing offer. I'd love to accept, but that still isn't quite enough. Okay, now.
聞いた話じゃ、魔物被害に苦しんでるんだって。だったら、私たちが退治してきてやるよ。
Hey, we heard, there's been monster attacks in the agave fields, right? In that case, we can go and take care of them for you.
なんと、それは大変ありがたい申し出ですな。迷っていたところでしたから、傭兵を雇うかどうか。
Yeah, that's a very generous offer of you. It's very generous of you. I was wondering about whether or not I should go and hire mercenaries to take care of them.
余計な出費を抑えることができて、織物職人まで紹介してもらえるなら、悪い話じゃなさそうだ。わかった。この取引を受けよ
う。Okay. Yeah, if I could save on excess expenditures, get introduced to a tailor, clothier, whatever. It's not a bad deal on my part. Okay, I accept.
そうこなくちゃな。早速私とオレオで魔物をぶっ倒してくるぜ。
Alright then. Honestly, soul konakchana. What do you want to do for that? What do you want to do for that? In English, it is soul konakchana. Honestly, maybe that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, alright then. Me and player character are gonna go get rid of some monsters.
魔物被害に遭ってるっていうアガベのシリーズはワチュンペル。
Okay,
そっちは2人に任せて、私はボロロックさんへの紹介状を書いて待ってるね。
Okay. He's gonna write the letter of introduction. We're gonna go do the first combat of the actual expansion. Also, I swapped off of Summoner to Picto because I thought it just kind of fit better. Like, you're in the Picto expansion, you might as well. Even though it is like a massive pain in the ass class to play in blind content, if you don't know when you actually have the opportunity to paint or use the stupidly long cast. Or like the cyan, magenta.
この先がアガベの熾烈みたいだな。畑を見て回って魔物が現れたらぶっ潰そうぜ。終わったら私のところに来てくれ。
Alright. There's the agave's teeth. Let's take a look around the field and any monsters show up. Beat them up. Though I do have to say, I think that the hammer phase with this class is like the most satisfying animation in the entire game. Genuinely, it is just the most satisfying animation in the entire fucking game. You just whack him with this giant fucking hammer. It's great. Slam. It's very fun. Also, the fact that you can just instant paint outside of combat is very nice. Oh, God damn it. Fuck off.
へ、こちとら親父との狩りで鍛えてんだ。この程度の魔物、わけねえぜ。
Yeah. Yeah, train through... Yeah, I hunted with my old man. Monsters like this and nothing.
お、そっちも終わったみてえだな。
Oh,
よ
looks
し、
like you're
マ
done
ーブル
too.
のところに戻って報告
Okay. I knew it. I knew there would be one up there. I didn't even have to look. The combat music in this zone is very, very nice as well, I gotta admit. We're in this... I guess it's per expansion, really, right? Like, the base combat music. I don't know if it really changes based on the zones that much. All of the music has been great, really.
魔物の討伐お疲れ様。取引に使う。
Alright. Yep. Here you go.
ありがとう。これで取引を成功させるぞ。
Okay. Those lines really were just like, okay,
魔物
give
駆
me
除
the
も終わっ
leaves.
たこ
Okay,
と
we
だ
can
し
make the
高
trade.
級マテ茶葉と織物職人さんへの紹介状を渡すね。きっと
Okay.
作ってくれるはずだ
Finish
よ。
taking care of
素
the
敵な
monsters for
服
you. Here, your high quality, ultra high quality leaves. Introduction to the clothier tailor. Whatever. Sure, he can make some fantastic clothing for you. Yay.
確かに受け取った。では、約束通り私からも渡そう。3年。
Okay, here you go. High quality, top grade mezcal.
よっしゃと、ついにここまで来たな。さすがは、オレオとマーブルだ。
Yeah, again, these lines matter. Yeah, alright, we're finally finished. She's like downplaying her own involvement here. Yeah, you guys, this is like you guys did it.
王女様が励ましてくれたおかげだよ。あとはこれをもとに特別な蔵を作ってもらうよう、ハーベリに頼むだけだね。
Thank you so much, princess, but now we just have to ask Haveri
マ
to
ーブル
make
と言
a
ったか。なかなか優秀な商人のようだな。
saddle for you.
これからも懇意にしてもらえるかね。
And your name's Marvel, right? You seem to be quite the skilled merchant. Hope we can do business in the future.
ありがとう。でも今の私は友の牧場で働く牧童なんだ。けど、もしも本当の行商人になれたら、その時はまた取引してね。
Thank you, but for right now, I'm just... I don't know how the hell you would even begin to translate Tomonobokuzo. That sounds fine in Japanese. I have no idea what you would do for it in English. Like the literal is friend's ranch, but that maybe you could just do that. Maybe it's just fine. But it doesn't really sound that cheesy in Japanese. That might just be me being weird. Also, what's going on with the texture in the brick there in the background? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? That's like that one brick that's just like sticking out like just a perfect rectangle. I can't not see that. If I become a real traveling merchant, then let's do business again. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me see if it actually shows up. Excellent trade. Excellent trade.
5000ペルの子
Yay, we're done. Hold on. It was just the angle. It was just the angle. The brick actually sticks out from the wall. But at the angle that we were at right there, it looked like a flat PNG. It is still an oddly placed brick, though. Oh no. Oh no. The quest name is menacing. Wuklamat and the alpaca.
1万ペルの価値のメスカルなんて持ったことねえから、
It's
さっき
finally
からず
time.
っと手が震えちまってよ。ハーベリのところに行くまで預かっててくれよ。
I've never held like a jug or bottle of mezcal worth 10,000 gold before. My hands are shaking. Could you hold on to it?
あははは。落としてダメになっちゃったら、また振り出しだもんね。
If you were to drop it and ruin it, we just have to start
蔵
again.
職人のハーベリの家は村の南西。
Okay. Saddle maker. How about southwest? Let's go. It's finally time.
いよいよ始めるか。最後の取引を。
Finally time. Our final deal, the ultimate deal. That really is like
あ
final
りがと
deal.
よ。やっとここまで来た。
We finally did it. Hey, asshole,
よ
here you
持っ
go.
てきたぜ。ご所望の
That's
3
what she
年
said.
熟成の最高級メスカルオーナ。
Yeah, we got it. The 3-year age top quality mezcal you were looking for. Here you go, dude.
なんだと。まさか本当に手に入れてくるとは。
What? I can't believe you. I never thought you'd actually get it.
こっちには優秀な行商人志望がついてるからな。
And we got a very talented, aspiring traveling merchant working with us. Yay. If you back
そ
down
れは
now,
ジョ
you're
ー
a
ジ
piece
以
of
外
shit.
に継承の儀を勝ち進んでほしくはないが、商売で人を幸せにするという我らのモットーに背けはしない。
I don't want anyone other than Prince Soraja to succeed, win in the ceremony of succession, but it's like I can't betray our motto, our creed of bringing happiness to people through business, through trade.
わかった。あんたのために蔵を作ろう、ウクラマと王女。
All right. I'll make a saddle for you, Princess Woklamat.
本当か？
Really?
ちょっと待ってろ。すぐに用意する。
One moment, I'll have it ready immediately. Have it ready soon. I'm assuming that this is like the last quest in the
さあでき
zone.
たぞ。人に不慣れな野生種のアルパカでも捕まえられるだろう。この蔵があればな。
Right, I'm finished. This saddle, you'll be able to catch even wild alpacas who are afraid of humans, afraid of people.
では、まだ仕事が残ってるのでこれで失礼する。早く仕事を終わらせて、あの最高級メスカルを味わいたいからな。
Now then, there's more work to be done, so excuse me. Yeah, please excuse me. I want to finish my work for the day and enjoy this mezcal. Ultra high quality mezcal. Yay.
うお、ついに蔵を手に入れたぜ。
Yay. There's just, woo! Finally, I got a saddle. Finally got the saddle.
最
Yay.
初は100ペルのアルパカウールから始まったのに、 最終的に蔵との取引を成功させちまうなんて。マーブル、お前絶対に良い行商人になるぜ。
We started out with 100 pel worth of alpaca wool, yet managed to trade it up to a saddle. Marvel, you really are going to become an amazing merchant.
あははは。王女様にそう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
I'm so happy. She's just saying I'm so happy that, you know, the princess herself thinks so.
蔵も手に入れたことだし、いざ牧場に戻ろうぜ。アルフィ
All
のたちは
right,
待
we've
ってる
got
は
the
ずだ。
saddle. Let's go back to the ranch. Yeah. Feat accomplished.
1万ペルの3年熟成。
Yay. This is going to be a recurring bit, isn't it? The, like, little post-quest, victory screen thing. It is fun. How's it been going?
つい不用意にアルパカに近づいたら、これでもかというほど唾を浴びせられてね。苦手に思うイクラマとの気持ちが少し分かったわ。
Okay, apparently always they got
エ
spit
レン
on.
ビルさんとトーブリさんにアルパ
You
カのお世話
understands
の
why
仕
she
方
doesn't
を
like
教えてもらった
alpaca
の
now.。
私の手か
Hooters was having a great time. She learned how to take care of the alpacas. They even ate out of her hand.
ずいぶん時間がかかった。
Took a while. Aaronville's still being a bit of an asshole. The rare male tsundere.
蔵は手に入ったのかい？
You got your hands on a saddle?
ああ、マーブルのおかげでな。
Yeah, all thanks to Marvel. He really is just Marble.
アルパカを捕まえに行く前に、蔵の付け方を確かめておこう。練習相手として、この牧場にいる野生種の子を連れてくるよ。
Okay. Before you go to catch the, you know, an alpaca, we have to make sure you know how to use the saddle. Bring one of the wild alpacas on the ranch to practice. Oh no. Oh no.
わかってる。こんなところでビビってらんねえよな。
No. I can't go getting scared now. Oh no. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Pure malice behind those eyes. Oh shit, she did it.
できたぞ。
I did it. Yeah.
唾を吐くどころか、警戒してる素振りもない。ウクラマトの存在を受け入れてるようだな。
I didn't spit, doesn't even seem to be, what, alarmed, wary. Seems like it's okay with Wuklamat being nearby.
その蔵にはアルパカが好む香りが練り込まれてるからね。
Yeah, that saddle is infused. What, it's like infused? It really is just like infused. With a scent that alpacas really love.
今までこんなじっくり見たことなかったから気づかなかったけどよ。
Never really looked at one up close before, so I never really noticed.
思ってたより怖い顔はしてねえんだな、お前。
Yeah, it's like you're really not as it's like you're really not as scary as I thought. Huh. Now it's gonna spit on you.
あはは、今気づいたの？
You just realized that? just now?
ねえ、見て。
Hey, look. What are the other guys? What in the fuck? It's just gold.
本当に準備もなしに捕まえてきちまったのかよ。
They really went and caught one without preparing at all.
しか
It's
も
like they really
あ
went
の
and
ア
caught
ル
one
パ
just like
カ
that.
なんだか光ってない？
That alpaca, it's glowing, right?
そういえば、昔聞いたことがある。人里離れた谷の奥に黄金のアルパカがいると。人は愚か同族すら寄せつけぬ孤高の存在だとか。
I heard about golden alpacas living deep in the valley. It's said to be like an incredibly solitary creature that wouldn't let anything else near it, not even other alpacas. You really just went out and odysseyed our ass.
そんなすげえアルパカをどうやって？
How'd they catch such an amazing alpaca?
獣は素直ですからね。圧倒的な力の前に逆らうようなことはしません。これがゾラージャ様とウクラマト様の力量の差でしょう。
This guy sucks. To know what animals are inherently like what obedient or meek. They won't resist in the face of overwhelming power. And that's the difference between Prince Soraja and Princess Wuklamat. The difference in your capabilities.
親父の後を継ぐのは一番強えやつじゃねえ。私は黄金鏡を見つけてこの平和を守っていくんだ。
That's not very convincing. Person taking the throne after the old man isn't just whoever's strongest. I'm gonna find the city of gold and protect the peace of this nation, of this
平和を
kingdom.
願う心は戦なくして生まれはせん。
I'm sorry, that's an insane way to open here. That is an completely insane way to introduce yourself. I'm trying to think of the way to exactly word it. Because it's like, it's a very snappy line, right? And again, this is another one of those situations where it's unclear whether or not you should utilize the word heart specifically if it ends up being a theme, which I don't know if it's going to be an explicit theme that's incredibly important. I would only be able to know that if I read ahead, which I have not. This really is like, the desire for peace is born only of war.
世界を一つにするためには人々に教える必要がある。戦の愚かさをな。
To unite the world, the people must be taught of of the foolishness of the folly of war.
80年前、多くの部族がトライオラの建国に参加し得たのは、長引く争いに疲弊し、戦いの無情さを実感していたからです。
80 years ago, the races came together to participate in the foundation of Toraora, because they were all exhausted from what prolonged struggle and learned the futility of war.
この村の若者たちを見てごらんなさい。生まれてこの方平和を享受してきた彼らの多くが、戦を恐ろしいものではなく、正気と捉えている。
Look at the young people of this village. Many of them having enjoyed peace. It's like having had peace their entire lives. Do not fear war, but see it as an opportunity for business.
だからこそ、ゾラージャ様は教えて、差し上げようというのです。戦の恐怖を、平和の価値を。
That is precisely why Prince Zoraja desires to teach them of what the horror of war and the value of peace. Insane. Have a nice day.
戦いの痛みが平和を願う心を生む。それ自体は一つの事実でしょ
う。And the pain of war gives rise to the desire for peace. That is factual. That is true. Like, that itself is true.
ですが、私たちはこの目で見てきました。あなたのように、武力による統一を掲げて、反発を生み、やがて倒れることになった大国を。
Yeah, okay, so this is where they're wrapping together the various stories, right? The things going on in Toraora are supposed to be kind of an inverted version of the whole Garlemald story. Like a low-stakes inverted version. But we've seen with our own eyes a great nation, great nations, or that's great nation, probably singular. Because he's talking about Garlemald. That preached unification through force, only to give rise to rebellion and ultimately fall.
ガレマール帝国は所詮、愚者の集まりに過ぎなかった。
Oh, okay, that's a very convenient excuse that he can just say. The Garlemald Empire was... I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's an OCR fuck up. Huh. That's very rare. The very rare OCR fuck up. OCR read that as Kanza, which is like patient. The sick, but no, that's fool. The Garlemald Empire, in the end, was nothing more than a collection of fools. A massing of fools. Okay. I mean, you could just say that, I guess.
支配種族として君臨し、他の種族を弾圧すれば、反乱も起きよう。
Oh? Yeah, if the Garleans reigned as were to rule as the dominant, as the ruling class, the ruling race, and oppress others, then rebellion was inevitable.
人は獣とは違う。力だけで全てを支配せんとするのは愚者のやることだ。
Yeah, it's men are different from beasts. Trying to control all through force alone is nothing more than foolishness.
グルージャジャ様がマムージャ族による支配を行わず、すべての種族を平等に扱ったのは、そのためでしょ
う。Okay. Guru Jaja did not establish the Mamuja as the ruling class and treated all races equally for this express purpose.
う。ですが、
However,
ゾラージャ様が見据えてらっしゃるのは、さらにその先。そう、トライオラがこの世界を一つにするのです。
Prince Soraja has his sights set even higher, or is looking even further beyond. Like for the day when Toraiora will unite the world.
何のためにそんなこと？
So what would you... Yeah, why would you do something like that?
それをお前に話す必要はない。
I have no need to tell you. There's no need to speak of that with you. Or I have no intention of speaking. It's the Hitsuo and I is very just fully
ゾ
dismissive.
ラージャ王子は、ペルペル族の金の試練を超えてみせた。約束通り差し上げましょう。瀕死を。
Magnificent, truly. In Soraja, you have overcome the Peru's trial of gold. As promised, your gem. What does it look like? Do we actually... Yeah, okay, so it's gem. It's a gem. It's a gemstone.
いつもそうだ。あんたは、あたしや、コーナ兄さんにさえ、心の内を見せてくれねえ。
Ah, so the whole heart thing really does matter. Fuck. Alright. You've always been like this. You'd never let me or Connor Colna know what's really inside your heart.
家族じゃねえのかよ。
You know, it's like
私たち。
you could either go with how you really feel or what's in your heart. Yeah, we're family, right? We're family, aren't we?
「ようやく平和になろうと動き出した世界を再び混乱に陥れようとするなんて。
Yeah, they're talking about don't want to see war
戦い
break
で
out
世界
again.
を一つにまとめるなんてできやしない。もう、ガレアン人たちは
Yeah, the Garleans finally realize they can't unite the world through war.
平和のためなら
You're
戦争す
not
ら
gonna be
問
able
わ
to
な
do
いと
that.
いうゾラージャ王子。その先にある目的は何？
That's the important question. And Zoraja says he willing to go to war for the sake of peace, but what's his real objective after that?
兄さんのことを考えるのは後回しだ。今はとにかく金
We
の
can
試
think
練
about my
を超え
brother
なきゃ
after.
な。
First, we have to overcome the trial of gold.
練習でつけた蔵も回収したし、とっととアルパカを捕まえに行くぞ。
Okay,
野生
she
種
says
のア
I'm
ルパ
off
カ
to
が
go
生
catch
息
an
している
alpaca.
のは、ここから北西に進んだ先、オルンカンカの谷だよ。みんなで谷の入り口までウクラマト王女を応援しに行こう。
Okay, while alpacas are in the valley of Orunkanka, to the northwest. Head to the entrance to the valley and cheer on Princess Wilkamat. We can maybe go over the English like a bit later or something. I mean, like while I'm running over there, let me just like scan. Wow, they made it so long. They made it so long. That just, like, totally fucks up the tone. Hold on. Yeah, like, look. Thus did the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much-needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. You made that so long. The actual line is, that is why Prince Soraja will teach them the horror of war and the value of peace. Like, it's supposed to be snappy and brutal and fucked up. Not this meandering bullshit.
ゾラージャ王子に先を越されはしたけど、ウクラマとなら、私だってできるんだ。
Hey, I can do it.
金の試練に挑戦するウクラマトに、妹、応援するをして、勢いづけてあげよ
う。Okay, you gotta do a cheer on. You got it. Woohoo! Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Good luck. Thanks.
正直言って、私はまだアルパカが苦手だ。できることなら近づきたくはね。
Honestly, I still really can't deal with alpacas. If possible, I don't want to get anywhere near them.
だけど、王位を目指す奴がそれじゃダメなんだ。アルパカだって、私らと同じこの国に生きる命。今度こそちゃんと正面から向き合ってくる。
Yeah, but if I want to take the throne, I can't be like that. Alpacas live in this kingdom just like me. You know, it's like, you might go with like it's as much their home as mine, maybe. I'm gonna face him head on.
それじゃ、行ってくるぜ。
All right, I'm off. Be right back. Yeah.
さて、牧場に戻るか、それとも。
So, should we go back to the ranch or?
ここで待ちたい、私。
I wanna wait here. Wanna wait here for.
そうね。ウクラマトさんも頑張ってるんだもの。せめて少しでも近くで待っていてあげましょう。
Yeah, Woklamat's giving it her all out there, so the least we could do is be nearby to wait for her to come back.
どれくらい時間がかかるかもわからない。天幕を張るから手を貸してくれ。
We don't know how long she's gonna be. Help me pitch the tent. Ooh, very comfy.
さすが腕利きのグリーナー。準備がいいわね。
I hate Sasuga phrases. I hate Sasuga phrases every fucking time. I mean, I guess you would say leave it to a gleaner to be ready for anything or something, like always be ready. What's a gleaner?
世界中を飛び回って依頼された品を集めてくる職業のことさ。エレンビルは動物の収集を専門としているんだったね。
It's a profession that involves traveling the world and collecting requested items. Aaronville specializes in procuring animals.
君ってサカトラルのシャトナ族だよね。どうして海向こうで働いてるの？
Yeah, you're a Shatana from Sakatoro, right? Why are you working overseas?
俺だって昔はトラル大陸を出ていくことなんて考えてなかったさ。
In the past, I never even thought about leaving Torare.
だが何年も前、師匠からあるものを探してみせろって課題を出されてな。その時こう言われたんだ。
Okay, but years ago, my teacher, my master, gave me a task to find a certain thing. When they did, they told me this.
それは狭い世界に閉じこもってるだけじゃ見つからない。海の外にだってどんどん出ていくといい。例えばシャーレアンにはグリーナーという職がある。
Yeah, you won't find if you stay locked inside of this this small little world. You should go out beyond the sea. Did you know? Honestly, this tutorial would probably be like, did you know? In Charlayan, there's a profession called the
世界中を
Gleaner.
巡り、さまざまな文化、風習、自然に触れるんだ。そうした学びの過程で大切なものを得られたとき、きっとそれは見つかるだろう。
Travel the world. Experience nature, cultures, ways of life. This そうした学びの手で大切なものを得られたとき、it's like as you as you travel and learn, you find that which is truly valuable to you, like which truly matters to you, you'll find what you're looking for.
当時の俺はその言葉を鵜呑みにしてグリーナーになったってわけだ。
At the time, I took all that just at face value and became a gleaner.
お師匠さんの一言で見知らぬ土地で働くなんて、その人をとっても尊敬してるんだね、エレンビルは。
To travel across the sea just because your teacher, your mentor told you to, you must really respect them, huh, Arendelle?
そうは言ってもグリーナーの仕事自体が楽しくなって課題の方は棚上げしてたんだけどな。
Yeah, but all that being said, I ended up enjoying being a gleaner so much that I ended up... They keep calling the ocean the salt. I'm sorry, like, are we going to be like, oh, hang on, bro. Yeah, we're gonna have to cross... We're driving from, like, Ohio to Nevada. We're gonna have to cross the dry. Why not just call it the wet? That's incredibly dumb. But, okay, back to the actual thing. It's like I put my actual task on hold.
どういう巡り合わせか、ついに向き合う時が来たらしい。
No worries. Yeah, it seems like it's finally time to like face it head on.
まさか探せと言われたあるものって黄金鏡のこと？
The thing you were told to go and find, was it the City of Gold?
あ
Yeah.
あ、継承の儀に乗っかる形にはなるが、俺もそこへたどり着きたい。
Ah, I see. I think that again they're being quite literal. The whole place it's an normal thing. Like there's literally going to be some sort of metaphysical or even straight up metaphoric nature to the land / city of gold. It's going to be more representative of like being at peace with oneself or some shit like that. This line is also relatively difficult to get exactly right. It's like, you know, we're going there for the like ceremony succession, but I really do want to like reach it myself. Specifically, the important thing, I think, is the word found in both contexts, right? Once you obtain that which is precious to you, you'll find it.
そうなのね。みんなそれぞれの目的があって黄金鏡を目指している。
Wow. Oh, wow. It's like I didn't know. We've all got... Yeah, everyone's got their own reason to try to find the City of Gold. So really, we've got to find it, no matter what.
そうだな。
Yeah. She's way too late. Something must have happened. Maybe something happened to the princess. We should ask Toveri to send out a search party.
待て。何か聞こえないか。
Wait, do you hear that? Whoa. Amazing.
待たせたな。
Sorry, that took a while. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. A fierce battle occurred off screen.
だいぶ体力を消耗しているようだね。無理もない。
Yeah, it's like you're exhausted. It's understandable. No, bad.
よく頑張ったわね。
You really worked hard.
ひとまず天幕で休め。牧場は逃げやしないんだからな。
Is that... Wait, am I reading that right? Yeah, okay. Rest in the... Go rest in the tent for now. I mean, the ranch isn't going anywhere.
ああ、わかった。みんな信じて待っててくれてありがとな。
Thank you. Yeah, alright. You probably would just shorten this to everyone thank you for believing in me. Yeah.
"安心したよ、王女様が無事に帰ってきてくれて。
I'm so glad that the princess made it
捕
back
まえて
safe.
きたアルパカもたくましくて元気だし、これならきっと金の試練を超えることができるはずだよ。
Okay, yeah, it's very strong. Yeah, energetic, sturdy. Alpaca, I'm sure it'll be enough. As the trial of gold. This is like to know the petter petter. Or to
王
learn
女様
about
は
to
ま
know
だ
the
歩く
petter
のが
petter.
やっとって感じかな。無理もないよ。一晩もアルパカを追いかけてたんだから。そんな疲労には効果的だよ、マテ茶が。
Okay, apparently she was out like all night. Yeah, you can barely walk, right, princess? I mean, that makes sense. You were spent the whole night chasing after the alpaca. And you should take this mate. It's perfect for that sort of fatigue.
私は一
Or
足
you should-
先に
or like
友の
Mate
牧
is
場に
perfect for
戻
that
っ
sort
て
of
お茶
fatigue.
を
Does
入
she
れる
have
準
some?
備をして待ってるね。みんなはゆっくり戻ってきてくれ
Okay,
ればいいから。
she's going back to get some tea ready. Everyone, take your time making your way back.
マーブルの言う通り、ウクラマトに無理をさせない程度の速度で戻るとしよう。
Okay, let's take our time going back. Not push Wilco not too hard. Yay. I am just going to teleport though. There is just this random ass golden alpaca.
おかえり、先に戻ってきたんだね。王女様たちももうすぐ到着するはず。急いでした。
Okay. Princess should be back soon. Get ready.
ふう、マテ茶を飲んだらだいぶ回復したぜ。
Okay, just saying I feel so much better after the tea.
アルパカには慣れたみたいね。
It seems like what you're more used to alpacas now.
こいつを捕まえるために、つかず離れず観察してたらさ、食べる草や果実、嫌いな音、それにちょっとした癖まで、少しずつアルパカのことが分かってきたんだ。
Okay. It's like while I was observing the, in order to catch them, learn more about, learned about the alpacas, the types of grass and fruit they like, the sort of sounds that they dislike, they hate. You know, their little, yeah, even like their little habits,
そし
individualities,
たら、なん
quirks.
か好きになっちまった。
Hey, you know, I kind of like him now.
お帰りなさい、ウクラマト王女。どうやら、無事にアルパカを捕獲できたようですね。
Welcome back, Princess Wilcomot. Seems you were able to yeah, successfully capture an alpaca. It's just the gold one in the background.
確かに、この子は、谷のアルパカのようですね。ええ。
This looks like one, does appear to be one from the valley.
試練達成ですよ。見事にね。
You've passed the test wonderfully, exceptionally, I
Isha.
must say. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yay.
ま、ゾラージャ兄さんみたいな、すげえのは捕まえられなかったけどな。
You know, I wasn't able to get one as amazing as the one my brother caught. So yeah, as you know, Zoraja got though.
黄金のアルパカは、数十年に一頭生まれるかどうかの希少な存在。持ち前の筋力と魔力で、捕食者を寄せ付けず孤高に生きる。
Good golden alpacas are incredibly rare, with only one being born. Yeah, with one being born only once every few decades. But with its strength and magical power capability, lives a solitary life, but keeping predators at bay.
過去に捕まえたものはただ一人、グルージャジャ様だけでした。
Only one person managed to capture one in the past. That was King Guru Jaja.
へえ、親父もアルパカを捕まえたことがあんのか。
Oh, what? My old man captured an alpaca too. I didn't know that.
これは、私の祖父から聞いた話です。ええ。
And this is I heard from my grandfather about it.
トライオラ建国以前、ペルペル族は、山の巨人、ヨカフイ族に支配されていました。
Okay. Before the foundation of Toraiora, the Peru were ruled over by the giants of the mountains, the Yokahui.
彼らが暮らす高地の集落まで、アルパカに乗り、食料などの貢ぎ物を届ける日々。祖父が言うには、惨めな暮らしであったそうです。ええ。
Yeah, every day they would ride alpacas to the high plateaus where the Yokahui lived to deliver food and tributes. And my grandfather said that they all lived miserable lives. The Mishime is like, it's miserable, but sort of destitute.
そんな時、やってきたのですよ。伝王となる前の若きグルージャジャ様が。
But then, yeah, a young Guru Jaja, before he became United King, arrived.
ヨカフイ族に匹敵する極に、二つの頭。様々な姿の部族を従えていた、彼を見て驚きました、皆が。
He possessed, like, yeah, he had a massive frame comparable to the Yokofui and 2 heads. Everyone was astonished to see him with so many different races at his side.
一部の者など、新たな支配者が現れたと勘違いして、震え上がったそうです。
At that time, they were... some were like... like, they were afraid, thinking that a new ruler had come to lord over them. And they trembled
と
with
ころが
fear.
グルージャジャ様と来たら、ただ飲んだわけですね。待てちゃお。そして語り明かすうちに、我らの窮状を、お尻になった。
But Gurujaja simply came to the village, drank tea, and talked with the people all through the night. It was like, and as they talked through the night, he learned of our plight, our predicament.
次にグルージャジャ様が何をしたのか。ヨカフイ族の支配から解放してくださったのですよ。ペルペル族を。
And so what then did Gurujaja do? He freed the Perupera from underneath the rule, or from the rule of the Yokofui.
さらに我らの非常術に目をつけ、特産の飲み物を売り歩けと提案なされた。部族の友情を育み、旅してきたからこその発想です。
MTL. That's a word that's typically used to refer to, like, horsemanship. But they're alpacas, they aren't horses. Now, you took notice of our skill at raising and handling alpacas, and suggested that we sell our... I mean, this is like, Pokusan no nomimo. You would probably say, like, our teas and liquor, mezcal. It's like, what, a thought that, an idea that only would have come from friendship between races. Like, in all he learned through his journey.
かくして我らペルペル族は変わりました。行商の民にグルージャジャ様の言葉が契機であったのですよ。
And that's how we Peru became, how we became traveling merchants. Yeah, King Gurujaja's. Yeah, King Gurujaja was the catalyst. It was our cause to change.
それが親父とペルペル族の間に結ばれた絆か。女子誌じゃそこまで詳しく語られてなかったぜ。
And so that's the bond formed between my old man and the Peru. The epic really doesn't go into that much detail about it.
祖父によれば、ヨカフイ族のいる高地へ登るため、グルージャジャ様は捕まえたそうですよ。黄金のアルパカを。
Okay, according to my grandfather, Gurujaja captured the golden alpaca to climb to the heights, the plateau where the Yokofui lived.
親父も兄さんと同じ黄金のアルパカを。
And my old man, the same golden alpaca as... Again, I've already forgotten his name.
私は
I can't remember her brother's name. I'm terrible with names, man. Especially these kind of names. Yeah, but now she's putting herself down, but it's like, but all I managed to catch was Zorasha. Yeah.
そんなの関係ないよ、王女様。この子だって十分に立派だもん。
That doesn't matter, princess. Yeah, that alpaca is magnificent, wonderful. It was wonderful.
そうだな。悪かった。お前が劣ってるなんてことはねえんだ。私が勝手に焦ってるだけで。
Hey, look! That's ototteru. That's the same word that she used to describe herself. That's like the through line there. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Like, whatever you went with for the previous line, like if you said better than you would do the same thing here. It's like, you know, that golden one isn't better than you. That was just me being worried.
あなたは、金の試練のみならず、商売を通じて、多くのものを幸福にしてみせた、マーブルと共に。それは、あなただからこそ成し得たことでしょう。ええ。
Yeah, you not only overcame the trial of gold, you brought happiness to many through and trade together with Maaburu. It's something only you could have done.
故に、胸を張って受け取るべきです。試練を超えた証である、金の兵士を。
So please accept this with pride. And the golden gem, proof that you've overcome this trial. Wait, is this going to be like a better one? Oh no, that one's... I mean, it is weird that it's kin no hiseki, but then it's pink. I get it, but still.
これが兵士。
You probably do just want to call it a
早速
gem.
石板にはめてみましょう。
Alright, let's try. Yeah, putting it in. Let's try putting it in the tablet. Fitting it in the tablet. Whoa.
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
It's a perfect fit. Just 6 left.
よかったね、王女様。
I mean, just thank goodness. Or, well done, princess.
ああ、マーブルがいてくれてよかったよ。お前のおかげでペルペル族のことを知ることができた。
I'm glad you were with us, Maavaru. Thanks to you, we were able to... I was able to learn about the Peru.
今更だけどよ、知るってすげえ大事なんだな。私がアルパカのことを苦手に思ってたのは、よく知らなかったせいなんだって分かったぜ。
Hey, look, that's like the theme of this section. The unknown and whatever. 今更だけど。How do you want to word this? How do you want to word this? I mean, it's like I should have known all along, but... Or like I really should have figured it out sooner, but... Knowing really is important, huh? I finally realized, I finally get it. The reason I couldn't stand alpacas was just because I didn't know them. I didn't know anything about them.
こっちこそ感謝してるよ。王女様のおかげでもらえたからさ。自分の思いを打ち明ける勇気をね。
I should be thanking you. Thanks to you, Princess. I finally have the courage to tell my father. To tell Tolbury.
トーブリ、私、行商人になりたい。
Tolbury, I want to be a traveling merchant.
育ててくれたことは感謝してるし、アルパカの世話だって好きだよ。
I'm so grateful for you raising me, and I've always loved looking after the alpacas.
だけど私、ずっと憧れてた。自分の力で生きていってみたいんだ、行商人として。
Honestly, I'm kind of fine with Dream, considering that they've said they used Dream before. It's like it's always been my dream to make a living on my own as a merchant, traveling the world.
一つだけ言わせてください。あなたの親として。
As your father, let me tell you one thing. Let me say one thing.
私はあなたたちに少しでも多くの幸せを与えたいと思いながら育ててきました。しかし、押し付けたいと思ったことはありませんよ。一度も。
Okay. I raised you, all of you, with the desire to make you all as happy as I possibly could. To give you as much happiness as I possibly could, but I never wanted ever to force you to do anything.
マーブルにはマーブルの生き方がある。それが見つかったことが親として嬉しいのです。あなたならなれるでしょう。立派な行商人に。
Yeah, honestly, I would probably go with like you have your own life to lead. And as your father, I'm so happy that you found it. Or it's like you found what you want to do. I'm sure you'll be a great merchant. Yay.
トーブリ、ありがと
Tolbury, thank you.
う。へへ、よかったなマーブル。
These lines are always the most obnoxious. Honestly, you might just go with like the little good going, Mark. Or look at that.
お礼ってわけじゃないけどさ。みんなは黄金鏡を探してるんだよね。
俺ってわけじゃねえけどさ、じゃないけどさ。Honestly, I think you can just leave that entirely. You know, what she's kind of getting at is like, you know, this isn't me. Like, this isn't my way of saying thank you. Like, it's not like I was holding out on you. Or anything, right? But you're all looking for the City of
あ
Gold,
あ、
right?
そうだけど。
Yeah, we are. But
それなら、ヨカフイ族に会うといいよ。
then you should go and meet with the Yokohui.
ヨカフイ族が支配してたのは、
Oh wait, shit, I accidentally skipped over.
その頃ね、ペルペル族は彼らに命じられて探してたらしいよ。黄金鏡。
Okay. The Yokohui didn't just rule over the Peru Peru. Yeah, like 1,000 years ago, they conquered, subjugated all of the races living in Yokotorar. They were the rulers of the entire continent. What? And then they were, the Peru Peru were ordered by them to search out the City of Gold.
結局、トラル大陸中を探しても見つからなかったらしいけどね、そんな町。
But in the end, even after they searched all through the continent of Toral, they were never able to find that city.
見つからなかったんなら、ヨカフイ族に聞いても意味ないんじゃねえのか。
I mean, if they didn't find it, then what would be the... There's no point in talking to the Yokofui about it, right?
そう決めつけるのは早計じゃないかしら。なぜ彼らは黄金鏡を探すという発想に至ったのか、伝説の出生を知る価値はあるんじゃない？
It's a bit early to jump to that conclusion, don't you think? Where did the idea of searching for the City of Gold even come from? Wouldn't it be worth it to find out, like, where the legend began? The origin of the legend?
ま、本人たちに聞くのが早いだろうさ。これがトライオラ女子誌をなぞる旅なら、いずれは行くことになるんだ。
Alright, yeah, it'd be faster to just ask them. To just ask the Yokohui themselves. You know, if we're retracing the Epic of Toraora, we're gonna have to go there eventually. We're gonna have to go see him eventually.
ヨカフイ族の本拠地でもある、あの高地にな。
Tochi. But it's like, yeah, that the highlands... I don't know if that is supposed to just be highlands or heights or plateau. Yeah, we'll have to go to the home of the Yokofui. Highlands. A plateau. I don't know if it is supposed to just be a plateau or if it's just going to be up in the mountain. It's just Kochi. Might just be highlands.
あ、そういえば、落ち着いたら聞こうと思ってたんだけど、クルルはどうしてつけてるの？その耳飾り？
Up in the mountains. Oh yeah, I was planning to ask after everything was, you know, settled, but I don't know, what exact, you know, why are you wearing that earring of yours?
これを知っているの？
You know about this earring?
20年くらい前にトラルで流行った耳飾りだよ。今では旅のお守りとして定番になってるんだ。
Oh. Okay. Those earrings were popular, like, in fashion in Yokotaro about 20 years ago. Yeah, okay, so now they're like a lucky charm for travelers. Souvenir, basically.
ちょうどおじいちゃんがこっちに来ていた時期だわ。伝王はこれが黄金鏡に関係してると言っていた。単なる流行品とは思えないけれど。
Yeah, okay, we're getting into the bit. We're getting into the thing with the earring. That was around the time that my grandfather came to visit here. Grandpa. The United Kings said it was... Yeah, it was related. It had something to do with the City of Gold. I'm trying to think of how to word the last sentence there. I don't know. I guess you would just word this as like... It's like I don't think you would have had it just because... I don't think you would have like sent it just because it was in fashion.
よくわからないけど、それの発祥が気になるなら、調べとくよ。行商人として知りたいしね、定番商品が生まれたきっかけを。
I don't really know, but if you don't want to, yeah, if you want to know where it came from, you know, the origins of it, I'll look into it. As a merchant, it's a chance for me as a merchant to find out how something so popular came to be.
ありが
That's
と
a
う。
bit awkward,
お
but
言葉に
whatever.
甘えさせてもらうわね。
Thank you so much. That would be wonderful.
早速、行商人らしくなってきたな。
You're really starting to act like a merchant. It's like that's like
さて、ト
your
ライ
you
オラに
know
戻って、二人目の戦
the
者探しの準
sasoku
備
there
を
is
するか。
really more like already. You're already acting like a merchant. Traveling merchant. Okay. Okay, let's go
あ
back
り
to
がとうよ。
Toreora
二
and
人とも、
get
絶
ready
対
to find the
親父の
second
後を継いで
judge.
王になるからよ。その時は、うまいメスカルでも飲ませてくれな。
Thank you, both of you. I'm going to follow in my old man's footsteps and become king. And when I do, I'll be... what do you want to say for that? I guess you would just say I'll need some real nice mezcal to celebrate. Yay. Alright, time to go meet the bird people. These people are already
し
kind
か
of
し
bird people
ゾ
with
ラー
the
ジャ
with
王
the
子
duck
は
bills.
強敵ですね。従えるほどですから、あの黄金のアルパカを。
Prince Soraja is going to be quite the formidable opponent. After all, he was able to tame, command, conquer, subjugate that golden alpaca.
でもさ、外政派のみんなだって思ってるんじゃない？拡大政策は支持してるけど、ゾラーチャ王子本人は怖くて嫌だって。
Oh. Huh. Okay, yeah, I mean, I get what they're getting at there. It's like, but, you know, don't you think all of the expansionists might feel the same way? They support the, like, expansionist policies, but... You know, they're scared of and hate Prince Raja himself.
だけど私は大好きになったよ、ウクラマと王女たちが。だからきっとなれるよ、王様に。
That's why I really love Princess Wuklamot. All of them. I'm sure she'll become king.
そうかもしれませんね。ええ。
You might just be right. Alright, bird people time. It's time to see why everybody was saying that that section was terrible. Oh.
無事に金の試練を終えられて一安心だぜ。まあ、金色のアルパカを捕まえたゾラージャ兄さんに比べれば、だいぶ泥臭いかもしれねえが。
Okay. I'm glad we were able to pass the trial of gold, but compared to Zoraja, captured that golden alpaca, and what I did isn't really that
み
impressive.
んなは気にするなって言ってくれるけどさ、私は兄さんたちみたいに知恵や力を身につけて王女として一人前になりたいんだ。
Okay. Everybody's telling me not to worry about it, but I want to be just as strong and smart, wise as my brothers, and really be a capable princess.
って悪い悪い。弱音を吐くなんて王女らしくなかったよな。今のは忘れてくれ。
No, yeah, princess can't be complaining like that. Forget everything I just
さ
said.
あ、試練はまだ始まったばかりだ。トライオラのシャバーブチェに戻るとするか。
Yeah, the trials have just begun, or yeah, trials have just begun. Tests have just begun. Let's go back. Yay. This time, are we actually going to be able to eat tacos? Is it going to get... Are we going to get interrupted again? God. Fucking Donkey Kong jump scare every time.
"やはりシャバーブチェは素晴らしい店ですね。
Okay, that guy's very much enjoying the
戦
tacos
者と会
thing.
えた上にキーシまで手に入っちまうなんてよ。お前の勘を信じて正解だったな。
Okay. She's just saying we can skim this. She's just saying like, oh yeah, we found the judge right away. Your intuition was really right on the money.
よっしゃ。
It's
この
right to
調
trust
子で
your
ハ
intuition.
ヌハヌ族の集落があるコザマルカに乗り込むとしようぜ。
Okay. Yeah, it's like let's keep it up. And yeah, let's keep it up and head on out to the Hanu village and what? Kozamaruka.
向こうにも連王の戦者がいる可能性が高い。まずはハヌハヌ族の協力者から情報を聞いてみよう。
Okay. Probably a judge there as well. Let's talk to the Hanu. Kozamaruka. Yay.
おや、もうお帰りになったのですか。王女のつけで飲食できることなどめったにありませんから、もっとゆっくりでもよかったのに。
Okay, I can see. I think that their speech quirk here is going to be repeating things. Oh my, you're back already. It's not every day that you get to like eat on a princess's tab. You really could have spent. It's like you could have taken your time, waited a bit
さて
longer.
さて、私たちについ
Okay,
て
yeah,
何
that
が
they're
知りたい
doubling up on everything. Now then. You want to know about us?
お前らの集落への行き方を確認しておきたくてよ。確かグルージャジャ凱旋門を南に向かった後、コザマルカの川沿いの街道を進んでいけばいいんだったよな。
Okay, wanted to confirm the route to your village. Okay, we have to go south from the arch, all the road, along the river.
しかり。ただし、この間の大嵐の影響で道はぬかるみ、いつも以上に歩きにくいと同胞から聞いております。
Okay. I've heard what from like the the villagers. The villagers' roads are muddy, more difficult to travel due to the storm.
加えて集落の方では家屋が壊れるなど被害があったとか、幾人か死傷者も出たそうで、伝統の祭りさえまともにできない状態のようです。
Oh, jeez. Okay, there's reports of there was damage in the village. Several houses were destroyed. There were even casualties. Some were even killed and injured. Seems like what our traditional festival won't be able to be held at this rate.
聞きたいことがそれだけでしたら、私はこれで。皆さん、どうか道中お気をつけて。
Yeah, that's all you need. If that's all you need from me, then we'll be going now. All of you, please be careful on the road.
ああ、ありがとよ。悪路に足を取られないよう慎重に進むことにするぜ。
Yep, we'll be careful so we don't get stuck in the mud.
ハヌハヌ族の集落を大嵐が襲ったのか心配だな。グルージャジャ凱旋門からコザマルカを目指そう。
A bit worried hearing about the storm that hit the village. Let's start heading towards Kozamaruka. What? Kozamaruka. Kozamaruka. The speech quirk of theirs is completely gone in the English? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? They don't ever do this shit. It's not even a particularly hard one to do. You could just double up something every couple of lines, where it's natural. Like, please,
改め
please.
て見ても大きいもんね。
Now
もっと
then,
も
now
あ
then.
の連合をグルージャジャにしてみればこれくらいの大きさは必要な
I
の
see,
か
I
もし
see.
れないけれど。
Really is a massive gate.
ハヌハヌ
And maybe
族
it's
には
necessary.
祭りを開く風習がある
They
のか。
do be huge.
大嵐の影響で中止していなければ見てみたかったね。
And talking about the
み
festivals.
んな準備はいいか？
Alright, you all ready to go? Is everyone
よ
ready to go?
し
Yep.
それじゃあコザマルカに向けて出発だ。
Alright. Set out for Kozamaruka.
ここを通してくれ。
Please, let us through. Even before terrible weather. I mean, it might. It might just happen again.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。
Huh.
この地を訪れた者がまず目にす
Okay,
るの
yeah,
は
when the local ancient...
虹を生む大爆風だ。
That's like the land of the rainbows.
断崖から流れ
Okay,
落
the
ちた
first thing
水
the
が
visitors
広大
see
な
is like
地
a
帯を形成し
magnificent waterfall
そ
producing
こで生きるすべて
beautiful
の命
rainbows.
いやおうなく適応を求めている。
Okay. Water flows down
ウクラマトと俺た
from
ち
the
は
cliffs, forming
湿った
wetlands.
道に足を踏み出す。
All that lives there is forced to adapt to the
連合が
environment.
旅した道筋をなぞるために
Okay. And so Wuklamat and ourselves stepped out onto that damp road, following the path the United King once traveled.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。
Ooh. What an amazing waterfall. What a spectacular waterfall. It's like you can... it leaves... I would say like it leaves such an impact, even from this far away. You know, you can feel just how magnificent, massive they are.
狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
And that Palm Island where we went hunting was pretty great, but... It's Torayora's, you know, beautiful too. No, it's just as good. Hey. Honestly, this place is better.
小ざまるかは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウクラマと。
And Kozamaruka is a wetland. Ground's very uneven. Yeah, you just say ground's very uneven. Try not to trip and fall into the mud. Will come out.
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。
I know, I know. I told you, I've been here before.
ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
The Hanuhana village, Okuhana is just down the road. Let's get going. This place is nice. Though, the thing that never... What in the hell is that? What in the hell is this where the wild things are ass? What the fuck is that thing?
湿地帯というだけあって水が豊かな土地のようだね。
あの大きな滝の下まで行ってみたいわ。ここからだとかなり距離があるようだけど。
Okay, Alize is talking about wanting to go to the base of that massive waterfall.
私たちも行きましょう。ウクラマトさんはエレンビルさん
Let's
が
get
追
going
っ
as
て
well.
くれているからはぐれることはないと思うけれど。
Aaronville is following Woklavat. Don't think they're gonna
なん
get
だかんだ
separated.
で面倒見がいいのよね。エレンビルって幼馴染の絆ということかしら。
This... If Aaronville doesn't end up dying, I'm going to be shocked. They're setting every single possible childhood friend death flag physically imaginable. It's like, Aaronville really is, considerate. Mindoyai. That's hard to translate. That's hard to translate. Right, the literal there is like looking out for people, watching over them. I think you would probably just go with either caring or attentive. It's like, you know, I guess that's childhood friends for you.
ハヌハヌ族の協力者に教えてもらった通り、街道沿いに進んで彼らの集落を目指しましょう。
Okay, let's go down the highway, head for the village. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's Gordon. She did trip. So she did trip. Ow, ow. I was looking at the waterfall. She did trip.
私たちの見立てが正しければ、ここに連合の戦者がいるはずだけれど。
Yeah, there should be a judge here.
ここがハヌハヌ族の集落か。一見して雲海のバヌバヌ族とは異なる文化を築いてきたことがわかるね。
Yeah, you can tell the culture is
さ
different
っ
from
き
the
の大き
Bonavana,
な
the
滝
Sea
か
of
ら落ちて
Clouds.
きた水が川となって、そこら中を流れてるのね。
Ooh. God damn.
全員揃ったな。約1名、あれほど気をつけろと言ったのに、道を外れて、ぬかるみで転んだ王女様がいたが。
Right, we're all here, though there was a certain person, there was one person who, despite being told over and over to be careful, one princess who, despite being told over and over to be careful, walked off the path, tripped, and fell in the mud.
オレオたちには黙っててくれって言っただろ。
I told you not to tell them. Well, that's like, yeah, I told you not to tell them.
とにかく、ここが
Anyway.
ハヌハヌ族の集落、オックハヌだ。
This is the village of the Hanuhanu Okuhanu.
俺が受けた依頼はガイドであって、子守じゃないんだがな。
Damn. It's like what, I was hired to be a guide, not a babysitter. Damn. God, he's great. Huh. That's different than festival. That's closer to ritual. That is closer to ritual, but I'm not entirely sure. So, surprisingly cheery music, people were apparently
やっぱ
injured and or
祭りはやってな
potentially
いか。
killed in the recent storm. And so they really aren't having the festival.
大嵐の被害で家屋が壊れたり、死傷者が出たりしたと言っていたものね。
They said that there were houses destroyed and people were killed and or injured. The Shishosha is really casualties. Like, that does indicate that people died. I think you would just say there were
いや、
casualties in the
祭りど
storm.
ころじゃねえよな。残念だけど、本来の目的である連合の戦者を探すとするか。
I don't know, honestly. I would say that so far, it's been pretty consistent. I guess it really is no time to be having a festival. It's a shame, but we just gotta, stick to our objective, finding the United King's judge. Or are they just gonna show up, like, immediately? He's just gonna go like, oh yeah, that's me.
オフォカリー。
Ofkari. Ofokari. That's just like their greeting.
オフォなんて
What?
ハヌハヌ族の挨拶だ。前にも来たなら、聞いたことぐらいあるだろ。
It's a Hanu greeting. If you've been here before, you must have heard it at least once.
あん時は祭りに夢中だったから。
And then, back then it was just, it was all it was just the festival was going on. I didn't really notice.
ようこそ、ようこそ、ウクラマと王女ご一行ですね。お待ちしておりましたよ。私は、ハヌハヌ族の族長をしております。ザヌハリです。
Welcome, you're Princess Waklat. And her associates, entourage, maybe? We've been waiting for you, I'm the chief of the Hanuhanu, Zanuhari.
そ
We've
し
been
て、この
expecting
旅
you,
の
maybe?
継承の儀における、連王の戦者を任された身でもあります。
Okay, yeah, so he is just the judge. I'm not looking at the English. I don't care what the English says. Nobody, I don't want to know. And I've been chosen as the United King's judge in the ceremony of succession.
そんじゃ、さっさと試練を始めてくれ。
Alright, so we're getting right down to the trial then.
まあまあ、まあまあ、慌てない、慌てない。
慌てない
試練の開始まではまだ少し時間がありま
I
す
bet
から、
he's
お待ちください
just
と伝
birds.
えに来たのですよ。
And now then, no rush, no rush. There's still some time before the trial is going to begin. I came here to ask you to be patient.
では、後ほどから。
Now then, well then. See you later.
そういうことなら、とりあえずこの集落を見て回るか。ペルペル族の時みたいに、土地や部族の特徴を知っておけば、試練に役立つかもしれねえしよ。
Alright. And let's look around the village. Just like with the Peru, knowing about the land and the people who live here might come in handy for the trial ahead.
では、手分けして見て回ろう。エレンビル、アリゼー、クルルさんの3人は、集落の奥側を重点的
split up.
私とオレオとウクラマトは、集落の手前側から調べてみよう。
Those are the groups. Aaronville is a Kururu. Olfino will come out myself. Front and back of the village.
おう、わかったぜ。
Yeah, alright. First things first, get the Aetherite. People do these sort of designs and fantasy things a lot. My issue is always, like, we're in a wetland, right? What happens if it rains? It feels like this is the same thing that it was like in Charland, where if it rains, it seems like everything here is just getting soaked. Oh my god, do they all... Wait, are all of their names ending in Huddy?
ようこそ、旅人さん。オックハヌについて何か聞き。
Welcome, traveler.
ここ、オックハヌという集落の名前は、ハヌハヌ族の言葉で、我らの村という意味なの。
Oh, the name of the village, Okuhanu, in the Hanuhanu language means our village.
集落を含めた一帯は、ウユウブと呼ばれているの。公用語では、卵の木々と言えばいいかしら。ここで卵から帰り、木々と共に生きることを指しているのよ。
Huh. Okay, the area including the village is called Uyubu. But in our... Yeah, in the, like, what, official or... Koreale standard... It could be... You might call it, like, what... The egg trees, I guess? Okay, yeah, we hatch from eggs here and live alongside the trees. Like, live among the trees, that's the meaning.
私はね、建物の状態を見回ったり、人から聞いた情報をまとめたりする役目をしているの。
Okay,
湿
looks
気
after
の多い土地だか
the
ら、
buildings
木材の
and
腐食、脆くなっている
house
箇所
information
が
for
あったら、
travelers. Okay, we
大
have
工
to
を
be
して
careful
い
about
る
the
夫
wood
に伝
rotting.
えて、補修して。
Huh. You know, maybe it wouldn't do that as much. If you had, like, walls. No, that was just a woman. I think that guy was just speaking of
大嵐
the
の影
trader
響
or
か
the
屋根の一部が剥がれてしまってい
rather the
る。
weaver guy was
家
just
屋
kind
の
of
修
speaking
復
in a
も完
dialect.
全には済んでいないようだ。
I watched a couple of, like, VODs of people playing through the game in Japanese, and nobody really batted an eye at it. Part of the roof was ripped off in the storm. Hasn't been fully repaired yet.
こりゃひでえな。
Yeah, that's just... Oh, this is terrible.
ああ、この土地が大嵐に見舞われるなど、私が生まれてから初めてのこと。
This is the first time since I was born that we've had such a horrible storm here.
連合が率先して支援物資や人手をよこしてくれたおかげで家屋の修復などは進んできたけれど、
Thanks to the United King taking the, like, initiative and sending relief or donating relief and helpers, we've managed to make some progress on repairs to houses and other structures, but
大嵐でダメになってしまったものもたくさんあったから、どうしても
is it
元気が出
missable
ない
or, like, will people know when they see it? Is it something I'm gonna need to, like, intentionally go out of my way for, or what? And there were so much was destroyed in that storm, and no matter what, and I just can't seem to, I mean, it's just like, cheer up. I can't help but feel down. Might not see it because I came here
まだ
second.
壊れてる家もあるみたいだし、話を聞いたハヌハヌ族はみんな元気がねえ。大嵐の影響がここまであったとはな。
And there's some houses that are still damaged, and the Hana I spoke with really seemed down. Seemed like depressed. I didn't think the storm would have, yeah, like caused this
王
much
女の
damage.
私に何かできることはねえのか。
I wonder if there's anything I can do to help as a
もう
princess.
少し集落を見て回ってみようぜ。
Let's look around the village a little bit more.
刈られた足が束ねられている。採取してから時間が経過しているのか、大半が枯れてしまっているようだ。
Huh. Man, I've never... that country is weird to me. How the cut reeds are tied together. Time has passed since they've, like, harvested... What, they're withered? Maybe? That's like dried out, withered, maybe? I would assume dried. I don't know if they're referring to that, like, saying that they've gone to waste. I don't know that much about reeds.
足で編まれた船のようだ。鳥を模しているのか、くちばしと羽が見て取れる。
Huh. Okay. It's a boat woven from reeds. It's modeled, yeah, it's modeled after a bird. You can see the beak and feathers. That is a very impractical design for a boat, but I'm assuming that this is a thing for like for a festival slash
こ
ritual,
の
not
船に
actually
は足
used.
が使われているようだが、ここに来る途中でも積まれている足を見かけた。どうやらハヌハヌ族の文化に根付いた植物のようだね。
Okay. Seems like this, yeah, boat's made out of reeds. I saw some reeds being or like, yeah, that's stacked up. Some reeds like stacked up on the way here. Apparently they're quite central in the Hano Hano culture.
そっちの3人、聞こえる？
You three hear me?
もうすぐ試練が始まるみたい。村
Oh,
の
looks like
南
the
側
trial
に
is
ある
starting.
大きな建物に来
From the
Yosha,
building to the south of the
wakatta
village. Alright, be right there.
私たちも急いで向かおう。
Alright, let's go over there too. Oh, this time it's the other brother. Corner/Connor. What's up, man?
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
It looks like Zoraja and that Yaro. The way she says it so casually, I don't know if you would say son of a bitch/bastard. I mean, kind of. It is. It looks like Zoraja and that bastard Bakuzaja aren't here yet.
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
Yeah, what if he were to fail here, that would make things easier? But knowing our brother, I don't think we can count on that.
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。
Yeah, like they're doing a little repeating thing, right? They're birds. They're parroting a little bit. Not entirely, but they talk like birds. Yeah, Elder's fine, but I mean, I'm not looking at the English. I don't. If there's something of like particular import, then I can look at the English. But if it's just we've established that it's very dumb. Alright, allow me to introduce well then. Now then. Let me introduce myself once again. I'm Zanu Hari, chief/elder, whatever you want to say. For Zokucho, like, it is probably chief, but that just means, like, head of the race/tribe. Chief of the Hanuhana. Leader.
そしてあなた方の王としての器を測る連合の選者でもあります。
I don't know if you want to do and. You could just do and. I'm the United King's judge who will determine your what capability to be the next king.
では、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
So, allow me to explain. Allow me to explain the trial.
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
What? God, this guy is great. What an asshole. Getting the tone right for this style of speech is very important. Oh, this fucking Ore-sama ass. Complete piece of shit. This Komoruze. He's like, oh, hang on just a second. Don't you go starting this without... This is like, don't you go starting this thing without me. Now, New Loss is, from metaphors like this, but fun. This guy is hyper-casual and an asshole.
あいつ
Ugh, him.
はいはい。慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。
ではでは。はいはい。ではでは。Right, right. There's no need to panic. No need to rush. There's no time limit for the trial after all. Now then, let me begin.
ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章におい
Yeah,
て
like they're doubling up even
連
things
合
like
と
Coco.
私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。
This is Okuhana. What? What? Where in the chapter of the Reeds, we and the United King formed a bond. Like, formed our bond.
その孤児に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
And so, but in accordance with the... with the story, with the legend, you two will undergo the trial of the Reeds.
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
It seems like Reeds are very deeply connected to the culture of the Hanuhanu. I wonder what sort of trial it's going to be.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが。
The thing is that you don't need to necessarily double up the exact thing that they're doubling up in the Japanese line. That's the bit with the localization here. You could double up something towards the end of the line if you can't make it work with the jitsu up, but you really should keep the speech quirk of them doubling things. And we grow reeds in the nearby, like in the nearby paddy. We eat them, we weave with them. We use them every day in our lives.
なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。
But for some reason, there's been a particularly bad harvest.
そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。
Okay, they're being very blunt about this being Diosio. Really? And right then around that time, I was appointed as a judge by the United King, and I figured this was the perfect opportunity to put you all to work, or make use of you all, make good use of you all.
王位を目指す方々ならば、不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
All of you, everyone, all of you. If you aspire to the throne, fixing a bad harvest should be nothing to you, right?
まあ確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
Well, I mean, it is the job of a king to solve the problems of the people.
そうでしょう、そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方
Right you are,
に
right you are.
私の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
For those of you who, or yeah, to whoever successfully completes this trial, this task will be given the gem of the reeds.
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
Why? What's the point in going through all this, like complicated nonsense? I mean, you probably just say confusing. Go through all this like confusing nonsense. Wouldn't it be easier if we just took the gem by force?
おやおやおやおや。
おやおや。おや。
ですね。
This is fun. I love these birds already. It's oh dear, oh dear. Mr. Baku, Sir Bakujaja, you're quite, well, like, I guess you would say hot-blooded. I guess hot-blooded, aren't you?
連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。
These birds are great. It's actually quite interesting that they describe the problem here as tanoshikunai. Like just something being boring. Not actually it's not even just that it's boring, it's not fun. Not interesting. And among the United King's judges, there might be some who would be willing to deal with someone like you, the likes of you. The problem is that you don't want to make it sound too, like, crazy stilted. You might say, like, that's no fun at all. I'll have to decline.
同意もなく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くが良いでしょう。
Damn! These birds are great! Holy shit, baller! Okay. Stone cold. Yeah, if harm befalls a judge without their consent, there have been There are, what, like, arrangements in place to disqualify that contestant immediately. However, if that's alright with you, go ahead, draw your sword. Like, just saying, if that's all okay with you, go on. Draw your sword. Do it. Bitch. Oh, he's doing the, oh, I'm so bored.
賢者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったし。
Hell yeah. Oh, so I guess even cowards could be judges. Ah, it's like... Like, what, how boring. I don't even want to anymore.
ではでは、気を取り直して。
Now then, now then. Probably you would go with, like, where were we? Yo, what up, Edlas? Why wouldn't they translate this speech quirk? It's so much fun!
私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ、超えてみせなさい。
We will now begin the trial of the reeds. If you wish, if you want the gem that I've in my possession, if you want this gem of mine, overcome my trial. The birds repeating themselves, parroting things is very fun.
立つ国の知識があるオスネコ君は、オイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。
What? Okay, so apparently they just say this about everyone. Apparently they're saying... Oh, I hate that we have a word. So, okay. This is another one of those situations where technically we have a word for this, but you would never use it. It just sounds very, very weird. So, these dudes, when referring to people, have been saying, like, Miss Nickel, which is, like, female cat. And now he says Nickel, which is male cat. And technically, you have tomcat. You could say... like, that tomcat with all his foreign knowledge might be able to figure something out that we couldn't. That's... no, we're not doing that. That sounds terrible in English. It is not actually equivalent whatsoever. Using the word tomcat here is something you should absolutely not do. Yeah, it doesn't sound right at all. But it's like, you know, that if we let that cat go, he might just say, like, little cat. We might be able to use that to our advantage. You know, saying let him come up with a plan. Yeah, so he's doing, like, yeah. Miss Nickel. Yeah, this is a problem. This doesn't really translate at all. I despise that you probably would just go, if you were trying to maintain the whole cat thing, which you really could. You would probably have them call him a cat and her a kitten. I don't care about what the English says. I don't give a shit. I'm not looking at it. I don't even know if that's real. It could be real. I don't know. I don't care. The English script for this game is not real. Going out of your way to read along the English script for this game is like, I don't know. It's like clicking on a YouTube video and immediately scrolling to the comments and being like, I'm gonna see what the comments have to say about this section of the video. Who cares? Right? On like almost any YouTube video, the YouTube comments are completely useless. There's no point in reading them. You're just gonna see the dumbest takes known to man. But here, you probably, unfortunately, would have to go with... Like, that's what we do for the cat, but what about the kitten?
わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
It's like, yeah, they're being assholes. Oh, you know what we're going to do. And compared to the princes, she's nothing. You know, we don't even have to worry about her.
見事な見解の一致だね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。
Yeah, I mean, if you're expressly looking at the exact differences. But I'm just saying, like, I'm actually enjoying myself. Going through the game in the Japanese right now. And specifically, like, especially in sections where the Japanese is good, it's so nice to just entirely ignore that the English exists. You don't have to see it. I do not see, therefore it does not exist. God, the way these guys talk is so weird, though. Like, that second line is so weird. It's like, well, we're perfectly in agreement, brother. 俺様と爆風社長やってるだけあるぜ. That's such a weird thing. It's weird because they're both the same dude. Fuck, there's so many different ways that you could accurately translate the second line, and it really depends on the exact... This is one where I would need to, like, talk to people. This is one where absolutely personal bias would come into play very heavily. Because to me... There's so many different ways of saying this. The essence of what he is saying is like... Like, I'm glad we're Baku Zaja together. Nobody I'd rather have be in Baku Zaja with me. Ping Michael, I guess. I think he's still working. What time is it in Japan right now? Yeah, I mean, it's like 1 p.m. in Japan. He's got work. But, like, that's about what he's saying, which is weird as all hell. Right? Like, it's it's actually pretty interesting that they're acting like, you know, like they have a single name. Right? They're both Bakuzaza. You know, each of the heads doesn't have their own specific name other than, like, they've got, like, war or might and magic. So, the United King's heads were referred to as, like, the head of valor and the head of reason. Bakuzaza has war and magic. Or, like, combat, that kanji, the ikusa. Sen. It probably would just be war and magic. Glad you're the one here with me. The problem is, though, is that misses the whole fun of the referring to themselves collectively as Bakuzaza. Right? Like, to me, that's the thing that makes the line. That they're referring to Bakuzaza as, like, a title, effectively. It's kind of like elevating their own name. Which is incredibly smug and self-centered, but also really fun. Right, like, he did this before. Right, where they said, like, hey, come on, man, we're both Bakuzaza. Haha. You know, all of the characters so far, at least these, like, major characters, have had some sort of memorable quirk about them. You know, memorable aspect to them. And for Bakuzaza, it's definitely this fact that they're referring to themselves collectively as Bakuzaza. You know, like, it's a bit too long-winded, but it carries the meaning of, like, if I had to be Bakuzaza with anybody, I'm glad it's you. Which is ridiculous. It's great. I mean, but that's the thing, it kind of comes across as childish in the Japanese. Right? Like, I think you would want to maintain that because this comes across as ridiculous in the Japanese. This is not a normal or reasonable thing to say. Right? It stands out as weird. And so it should stand out as weird in the English too. Like, that is not a reasonable thing to say. That is an insane thing to say, actually. And so, you know, it's a similar thing happened in the beginning of Dawn Trail, right? Where it's why I'm so against the whole promise thing. Because at the very beginning, when Wuklamat shows up and, like, gets the soldiers at the dock to let you guys through, Alize goes, wow, you really are a princess. And she goes, well, of course I'm a princess, just look at me. And I was watching a Japanese stream, it was Shirakami Fubuki's, and the entire stream chat was reacting to, even before Alize said, oh wow, you really are a princess, everybody else was saying, like, wow, she really is a princess, huh? And then Alize says, wow, you really are a princess. Wuklamat then responds back, of course I'm a princess. What part of me doesn't look like I'm a princess? And then the entire chat is just ... Like, come on. Really? everybody knew that it was a joke. It's clearly a joke. Everybody was into the joke. And then you check the English and there's no joke. And so this is a similar situation where I bet if I were to watch a stream, people would be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Calling himself Bakujaja. Like, these guys are ridiculous. And so you want to maintain that same sort of feeling. When you see this line in the English, you're supposed to be like, what the fuck is this guy, are these guys' problem? Something wrong with these dudes. I mean, it's a bit too long-winded, so I would have to workshop it with somebody. But it's like, glad to see where, we see eye to eye. Oh, if I had to be Bakujaja with anybody, I'm glad it's you.
メス猫ちゃんの保護者どもはちったやるようだがな。
God, he's great. But the kitten's bodyguards seem like they might not be, like they might not be half bad. But that's the thing, I don't think they actually share a brain. Right? Like, it's a fun bit.
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ、私だって。
Yeah, okay. It's like those, yeah, damn them. Those bastards, I'll show them.
ザヌハリさんの話では、この試練に時間制限はないそうよ。
I mean, I'm imagining it works about the same as real conjoined twins. Okay, yeah, what Zanohari said, there's time limit on the trial. Let's take our time and think things through.
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
Yeah, you're right. No way I'm gonna lose to that bastard. No, to those bastards. I don't know if you would refer to them as singular or plural. I mean, it's annayaro. Yeah, no, it is singular. It's weird. All of this is weird. It makes it hard.
コーナ様は合理的で知識も豊富な人だからな。この手の試練は得意とするところだろう。
He's rational, knowledgeable.
すぐにでも試練を超えたい気持ちはわかるけれど、焦って失敗しては、それこそ競争相手の思うツボよ。落ち着いて考えてみましょう。
Yeah, let's calm down, really think things
足
through.
は彼らの食料でもあったのか。やはり雲海のバヌバヌ族とは異な。
Yeah, they're very different from the Vana of the Sea of
相当なも
Clouds.
のいい安い挑発に乗るつもりはないけど腹が立つわね。
Yeah, those guys, they do kind of piss us off.
よし、足を元気にしてハヌハヌ族を助けてやろうぜ。方法はまだ見当もついてねえが、なんとかしてやりてえんだ。
Yeah, let's fix up those reeds and help out the Hano. I'm not sure. I have no idea how we're gonna do that yet, but I want to find a way. We're gonna find a way.
うまくいけばバクージャジャのやつを見返すことだって。
Yeah, you probably say get revenge here. And if we do a good job, be able to, maybe say like get one over back on Bakujaja.
では、まずは問題を知るところから始めよう。九段の足を調べて、不作の原因を探るんだ。そうしなければ、対策の練りようがないからね。
Okay, let's get a better understanding of the problem. We need to go examine the reeds, figure out what's causing the poor harvest, the crop failure. Oh, this is all brand new to me. Like, I'm playing through this blind. So as far as we are in the stream series is as far as I am. I do not know what happens further on in Dawntrail. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, we need to take a look at the actual crop. Otherwise, we won't be able to figure out any way to fix
早
things.
速、足を育てているという水田に行ってみよう。エレンビル、案内してくれるかい？
Yeah, let's go to the patio where the reeds are
こ
growing.
っ
Could
ち
you
だ、
lead
つ
us
いて
there?
きてくれ。
I'm not sure. Maybe they actually will get into the way it all works at some point in like some side content or something. If anybody knows if there's a side quest where they do explain some of that in like a further zone, please let me know. That would be nice. Ooh. Not all of the
試練
songs
ってい
here are
うから
great.
何かと戦って強さを示すようなものを想像してたけど、そう単純なものでもないようね。
Yeah, all I say is immediately assuming that trial means beating
な
somebody
るほ
up.
ど、隣接する川から水を引いているのか。これなら水量は、
Oh, this mount? I don't remember. I do not even slightly remember. This Obokuru? No idea. I remember seeing it once, deciding I wanted it. I do not remember how I got it. Did they ever explain why we only see Warrior Mage? They actually did already, yeah. They, it's like the two sub-races of Mamusha, where the blue-scaled chameleon people are better with magic, like genetically, and the brown-scaled Mamusha are better, like, are stronger physically, have, bigger, more muscular frames. And so, you got like, one parent of either race, and then occasionally you get a two-headed one. It's got the best of both traits.
とっても立派な水田ね。
Is it? Kururu? She's like, wow, what a magnificent, what an amazing patty. Is it? Kinda looks not that great.
それじゃ水田を調べてみようぜ。この私が最初に原因を突き止めてやる。
She's very excited. She's very excited. Alright, let's investigate the patty. I'm gonna figure out what's going on first, before anybody else. She's not gonna figure out shit.
やれやれ。おたくらも水田に何か異常がないか調べてみてくれ。しばらくしたら、ウクラマトに情報を共有するとしよ
う。Did they explain why? Well, it's because you need both. I guess. It's probably some, like, I guess if you asked whoever came up with it, it's probably some sort of, like, dual recessive gene or something like that. Oh my. Could you go into the patty as well and see if there's anything wrong with it? Okay, we'll come out in a bit. It's explained later. Oh, okay. I don't know how we're supposed to know anything about this. I don't know shit about
う。ザヌ
reeds.
ハリが言っていたように、どの足も元気がなく、枯れてしまっている。
Okay. And the reeds are all withered, dried out. Yeah, It's probably some sort of recessive gene.
特に濁りなどは見られない。一見した限りでは水質は良いように見える。
Okay, yeah, there's no, like, impurities or anything in the water. Water quality appears good. First glance. I don't know shit about growing things in patties.
水田の泥は適度に柔らかく、よく養分を含んでいる。
Hell no, I haven't maxed out botanist or any of that shit. I would rather do anything else. Okay, yep. The mud and patty seems like nutrient rich. Seems like it's good. Oh! Frog! Holy shit, quest objective frog.
小さなカエルを見つけた。飛んで逃げる元気もないようだ。
Oh no! A small frog. It doesn't seem like it has the energy to run away. Oh no. It's like to really, like, you know, hop and run away. Well, now this is an emergency.
アメンボ、あんまり動かなくて元気がなさそうね。
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that is a water strider. I don't know any of these animal names, man. It would be nice if they had more differences like that in things.
そっちも一通り調べ終わったみたい
Those
だ
sort of things
が、
are always
みん
fun.
なで情報を交換しようぜ。
Alright, let's all get together and share what we found out.
で、どうだった？何か変わったところはあったか？
So what's up? Did you find anything weird? Find anything strange?
ええ、見たところ水質も良さそうだし、泥も柔らかくて問題なさそうだったわね。
And water quality seems good. The mud's, you know, nice and soft. Doesn't seem like there's any problems
だが
there.
カエルや水生昆虫まで衰弱していた。問題が起こってるのが足だけじゃなく、そこに生息する生き物までというのは少し引っかかるな。
Okay. Yeah, but the frogs and aquatic insects were weakened, debilitated. This hikakaru. I guess you would just say, like, bothering me, right? No, it's... Or it's concerning. It's a bit concerning that there isn't a problem just with the reeds, but also, you know, all the creatures living in the paddy.
目には見えない水質の汚染が原因なのだろうか。
Stands out, yeah. Maybe there could be some unseen contaminant in the water.
詳しく調べてみないとわからないが。
Yeah, we won't know unless we, like, really check thoroughly. Gonna have to bust out the microscope.
あのさ、水耕のことはわからねえんだけど、気になることがあるんだよ。
That is hydroponics. See, this is the... Okay. I could see somebody who was overzealous as a localizer being like, why does Luc Lamont know the word hydroponics? But honestly, I think you just kind of have to let her have that one. Like, Suiko, the thing is that the two kanji that make that up are more common and easily understandable than hydroponics. But she is saying hydroponics. That is just that is what that word is. It was like, hey, look, you know, I don't really know anything about hydroponics, but there was something that caught my eye.
生き物まで元気がねえって話を聞いて思い出したことがあってさ。
And when I heard that, you know, the animals weren't doing so good either, it reminded me of something. As a non-native English speaker, what the hell is hydroponics? The growing of vegetation, plant life within water.
オックハヌで話したハヌハヌ族の中にもため息ばかりついてる覇気のねえやつがいたよな。
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is that... Honestly, but that's the thing, I don't think you would make it sound dumber. I think that it's a problem where they're dumbing down this character. Wuklamon isn't really supposed to be dumb, she's supposed to be more, like, naive, and just kind of impulsive, right? She's not just supposed to be straight up stupid. When I was talking to some of the Hanu Hanu, there were people who just couldn't stop, like, sighing. Or it seemed like they had like, they didn't have any energy at all.
カエルのことはともかく、ハヌハヌ族が元気になれねえ理由は私でもわかる。
Well, I think that they're saying, like, there's some sort of actual effect. It's like, yeah, you know, forget the frogs for a second, I can understand why the Hanu Hanu are feeling down.
聞かせてくれ。
What? What is it?
それはズバリ、祭りが開かれねえからだ。
That's because... Yeah, they're not holding the festival.
前に、私がこの集落に来た時は、祭りの真っ最中で、ハヌハヌ族のみんなは生き生きとしてた。
Okay, I think I get where they're going with this. I think I get where they're going with this, and I'm going to make a prediction. So, the quest name for this in Japanese didn't just say Matsuri for the title for the Hanu Hanu. Right? It was a bit of a different word that had, I think, a bit more of a meaning of ritual. I get the feeling that where they're going with this is that there's going to be some element of the thing that they typically do as part of their, like, harvest ritual that they are not currently doing because of the storm that provides some sort of necessary nutrient for the ecosystem around the area. And that specifically due to them not having this ritual/festival, that's what's causing this current issue. It's not that there's actually some sort of inherent mystical connection between the ritual and the harvest, but that there's some sort of unintended knock-on effect that's causing it. That is my prediction. Specifically from the fact of, like, which word they used for ritual, or for festival. Hang on, what was the word again? Yeah, it was Saishi. It was this one. One second. It was that word. which really is more like, it's still festival, but it has more of a religious connotation to it. Like, more like a ritual-ish. It's difficult. But you can see how it's the same kanji here, or at least, you know, half of it. So I'm getting the feeling that that's where they're going with this one. The last time I came to the village, the Hanu were having their... Yeah, they were in the middle of having their festival. And all of the Hanu were so, you know, lively. Having such a great
あ
time.
いつらの生活に祭りは欠かせねえ存在なんだ。だから祭りを開いて元気のねえやつを呼び起こしてやろうぜ。それが呼び水になって周りにも影響があるかもしれねえ。
Yeah. Yeah, like this is very much so a foreshadowing line. Right? She's saying, I bet, I'm sure, the festival is like a critical, you know, is critical to their way of life. So let's hold the festival and cheer everybody up. Everybody's feeling down. And, like, that might, you know, that might be just the thing that... You might say, like, spark, but it's like, okay, so it's Yobi Mizu? Yobi Mizu here is, like, the usage of the word water. Right? So it's using a water word to say, like, kind of helping with the water, but it's, like, to be a catalyst, kind of. You would probably say that, like, that might just kick off a chain reaction and, like, help things all around here get better. Right? She specifically says that might, like, kick off a chain reaction. You know, that's not really what Yobimizu means. But the meaning of that line there is specifically, Mawari ni mo eikyo ga aru kamoshirenei. Like, who knows, it might just be, like, kick off a chain reaction and make things around here get better. This is a line that I would want to check in the English. For sure. Let me see if I can check it real quick. Yeah, no, they didn't do it. Yeah, they didn't get the foreshadowing right here. Okay, the festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. What she actually said is, yeah, no, it's okay. Let me pull it back up. Yeah, she just said it's the festival. They're not having the festival. The last time I visited, the village was in the midst of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. Now, last time I was here was during the middle of the festival. The Hanu were all just so, like, lively, happy. It is an indispensable part of their culture. No. Its absence will only compound their woes, so I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. No. No, 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 no. Eikyo. Eikyo. Mawari ni mo eikyo ga aru. That's not saying lead us to a solution, she's saying it could fix things in of itself. She is specifically saying this might fix things. Might help things get better as a result directly. This is a straight up, clear foreshadowing line. the English makes it seem like, yeah, the English does come across as way more selfish. And also, she doesn't say it's an indispensable part of their culture. Seikatsu. Aitsura no seikatsu. She doesn't say bunka. There's a difference there. There's a very clear difference. So seikatsu is specifically referring to like their life, their livelihood, their way of life, their mode of life. And so by doing that, you're priming the player for the concept of it being related to life. Because you can use the word seikatsu to refer to also, like, you know, things like animals as well. It's priming you for the idea that it's not just a cultural thing, but it's actually a critical thing for the ecosystem as well. Literally. By saying culture, you really remove that connotation. You really have to say something like, I'm sure of it. I'm sure that these festivals are a critical part of everyone's lives here. Something like that. And so let's hold the festival. It's like to really like snap them all out of it. Yeah, and who knows, that might just kick off a chain reaction and help everything around here get better. It's supposed to be a far more straight-up foreshadowing line. And doing so is actually, this is supposed to be one of those things, again, that gives you a reason for Wuklamot to actually be a good ruler. Is that even though she didn't really cleanly figure it out, she still went, hey, there's one thing that's not normal here, which is the festival. They always do this. It's gotta be important somehow. I don't know how it's important, but I'm sure it's important in some way. And probably, maybe, doing that will fix the other things that are going on here. Like, there's one thing that's sticking out as wrong, let's fix the thing that's sticking out as wrong. That's actually like you know, she's being like an attentive ruler. And your two options here are, you might be right, or I don't know about that. Yeah, and then there's, okay, then there's shit like this. These are things that very much bother me. Sou kamoshirenai. That's sou kamoshirenai is like, you might be right. The English, they go, stranger things have happened. That does not carry the same meaning. Oh. Why? Why would you undermine this? Don't do that. Anyway, we're back to not looking at the English anymore. English time over. You might be right. Oh wait, shit. Dawdle? Right? She just goes right?
祭りと水田に因果関係があるとは思えないが
Yeah, like this is the kanke. Inga kanke. Like they're really spelling it out here. I mean sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. We've had 3 recently. Yeah, like Aaronville specifically says, I don't think that there's any sort of cause and effect relationship here between the festival and the patties. Like, he goes out of his way to say, inga kanke. Inga kanke. That's like, literally cause and effect. Causal relationship. If they just wanted to say kanke, they would have said kanke. But they're going out of their way to say this. This is clearly foreshadowing. Like, you probably would just say causal relationship. between the
今の
festival
段
and
階
the
で決めつ
patties.
けてしまうのは早計かもしれないよ。一見無関係に思えるものでも後々になって意外な結びつきが判明したりすることもあるからね。
Yeah. Yeah, it might be too soon to come to any conclusions on that matter. Things that are seemingly unrelated, can sometimes prove to have unexpected connections. Can prove to be connected in unexpected ways.
ええ、それに少しでも手がかりが欲しい。この状況なら何でも試してみるべきだわ。
Yeah, and since we really need any lead we can get, we'll take any lead we can get. We really should, we really should try out anything we can. We can think to do.
そういうものかね。
そういうものかね。Honestly, you would probably say something along the lines of I suppose, just as I suppose, maybe.
それにこの継承の儀はウクラマとの旅なんだから思うようにやってみたらいいじゃない。
Yeah, and this ceremony of succession is Wuklan. It's your journey, so you should do whatever you think is right, or whatever you want to do, rather.
へへ、ありがとな、みんな。
Notice again, this is the little catchphrase, the little laugh that they just completely leave out. Yeah, you can maybe go with is that so? They leave out this little laugh every fucking time. This, hehe. Thank you,
それ
everyone.
でよ、確か祭りの時にはみこしを担いでたはずなんだよ。足で編んだ鳥みたいな船なんだけど、誰か見かけなかったか。
I love MTL. They just put that in parentheses like you wouldn't know. Holy shit, that's amazing. There really isn't a term for that in English whatsoever, but still, that's funny. That is just a straight up mikoshi. But man, it's crazy. It's almost like this is a Japanese game. It's almost like this is a Japanese as fuck game. And everybody's saying, actually, the Englishes, the primary, are full of shit. Yeah, man, the English writers are gonna have these South American bird people make traditional Japanese fucking ritual floats. Totally, dude. Yeah, during the festival, they were carrying around those, I mean, it is mikoshi, but it's like, they were carrying around those, those shrines. It's like a bird-like, it's like a boat, bird-like boat made out of reeds. Did anybody see one of those? Yeah. There really isn't a good translation from
の北
Mikoshi.
側にあるでかい建物で見かけたんだな。
You can maybe say
行ってみようぜ。
palanquin, you could maybe say float. But the thing is that, again, I was keyed off to it being more ritualistic, more pseudo-religious because of the term that they used. And so it's really not just going to be like a parade. There's going to be some sort of spiritual element to it as well. Oh, you saw it at the the big building to the north of Okano. Let's go check it out. Despite being mid-quest, this is actually a pretty good-ish stopping
これ
point.
がいつもの一人旅なら迷うこともないんだがな。
Yeah, if I was traveling alone as usual, I wouldn't have hesitated at all. It's like I wouldn't have anything to worry about, rather. Portable shrine. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the context of exactly what they use with it. Or exactly what they use it for. If they get into the context of exactly what it is supposed to represent within their culture, you might be forced to go with shrine, you might be forced to go with float. If it's not supposed to be a actual shrine, you know, if it's not supposed to be carrying the same meaning of, like, you build it and then it, like, a spirit or entity of some sort inhabits it. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something along the lines of, like, they set it out down the river and then burn it or something along those lines. And then, you know, by burning it, that introduces nutrients into the ecosystem. Right? This looks like they're probably going to end up setting it on fire. I really wouldn't... This looks like the sort of thing that is built to be burnt in, like, effigy. And so, that's actually, like, one of those things where it's actually tricky with localization, where you have to actually use your brain a bit and have some cultural knowledge. But I will say that they're doing a very good job of wrapping together the, like, point of all of these little trials. You know, it's like a classic adventure thing. Right? They're doing a classic hero adventure where the character who needs to learn how to be a good ruler is being taught roundabout lessons from various cultures and things like that. It's nice.
はぬはぬ族が担ぐだけあってとんでもなく大きいわね。
Yeah, like... Okay, yeah, you can tell this is a very Japanese game. Oh, thank you. My snake has decided to go up there. I've actually carried one of these. When I lived in, when I was studying abroad at Waseda, me and my brother lived in a, old-ass shopping district in Tokyo, and they have a running tradition of carrying these sort of floats across the, like, I can't remember exactly where it was to. You know, you're going from, like, one shrine to another. You did too when you lived in Ishikawa? Heavy as shit? Yeah, dude. Heavy as shit. It was fucking metal, actually. So, they were totally down with just random-ass white people going in and being like, hey, this is like a super, actually incredibly ancient, ritual thing. You want to do it, bro? It'll be cool, man. Michael didn't want to do it, but I said, fuck yeah. It was raining on the day that we did it, so we were carrying it through the streets of Tokyo in the rain. Heavy as all hell. Oh no, yeah, I was part of it from the jump. So I was carrying it the whole way, and it was like a fucking 5 or 8 mile round trip or something like that. I was dead by the end of the day. Like, it was probably the most one of the most exhausting things I've ever done. But very fun. But yeah, it's this sort of thing where you're gonna have people carrying this on your shoulder, you're doing some chants and stuff as you're doing it, people are getting hyped. It's an incredibly, you know, East Asian-ass thing. And so the fact that they're putting it into the game here for these characters is very much a sign that this is a Japanese game. You know? Like, it comes through. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for this one for right now, but it really is lines like that, like the more direct, straightforward or the more clear foreshadowing, without completely giving things away. Right, where it's the sort of thing where if you weren't paying attention or if you weren't listening too closely, you might not be like, oh, I immediately get what's going on instantly. But if you are paying attention, you'd be like, oh, wait a second, I see where they're going with this. And it's supposed to be clear. It's supposed to be the sort of thing where after it happens, you can go back and look at the line and be like, oh, that's what they were going for with that. But yeah, that is going to do it for me for right now, though. Thank you all for stopping by. I would go and do like a whole English section, but I actually have to be up relatively early tomorrow, and I haven't eaten anything today. So that is going to do it for me. But thank you all for stopping by. So far, Dawn Trail has been very fun. I'm enjoying this quite a lot, actually. We'll see how long this lasts. But yeah, peace out. See you guys on Sunday. Yeah, Friday for the Metaphor streams on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. Peace.